What's up? What's up? What's up? We are live out here chasing crappie. First thing I want to do is give my buddy Major Brown a big shout out, reminding me about the nighttime colors, the nighttime view, and I got a lot better looking screen on this trip. So first of all, thanks Major Brown. I tell y'all what, look at this big old beautiful moon that's sitting up here that I got. Look at that, would you? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous moon. Yes, sir. I already got two in the box, so let's see if we can't. What's going on, Mr. Remy? Scott, what's up, buddy? James, Slab B. I'm gonna try to get on some good fish tonight, y'all. I want to go out to the main lake, but man, the wind's blowing a little bit bad, so I'm not gonna go out there. I'll tell you what, one thing I will tell you is the mosquitoes are horrible. And I didn't bring any spray, didn't bring my thermocell or anything. So I'm out here getting bit up like I don't know what, fighting mosquitoes, but the fish biting. I got 3 in the box already. Houston fishing team, what's up, man? Say I'll be there in the morning. Good luck out there. Appreciate it, man. Remy said, oh yeah, the moon is bright tonight. Yes, sir, it is. What's up, Jeff? Trip, what's going on, man? Yes, sir, it is blasting. I'm gonna give y'all another look real quick. Then I'm gonna look at the reflection off that water. That is gorgeous right there. Love it, love it, love it. Another peaceful night out here. And we're gonna get on some fish tonight, y'all. We're gonna get on some fish tonight. Let me see if I can get this thing adjusted to where you can see the whole screen. Now let me go do some searching. I got 3 good ones in the box already, so just gotta find them again. They're not schooling, and like I always say, they don't school at night on this lake. Well, they don't school in the daytime either, but you can go up to some brush piles and find, sometimes up to, maybe 10 fish, sometimes more than that, but it's just not often. Most of the time, pull up on a piece of structure, you see 2 or 3 good fish on there, and that's about it. That's a small one right there. So we're not even gonna drop on that one. Gotta hunt them down. Got to hunt them down. I hope these mosquitoes don't eat me alive out here tonight, because they are they are buzzing in my ear. I've been swatting at them all since I've been out here. Been swatting at them. That may be a decent fish right there. He may be one we can drop down there on. See if we can get a little closer. See if we can get a little bit closer. The ones I have caught, man, I've been having to chase them down. They've been on the move. So we're gonna try to see if we can drop on this one right here. See if I can get my jig in the cone, try to keep the fish in the cone. Got a little bit of a breeze tonight. All right, here we go. Right there, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him, y'all. Let me get him in here and get this hook out of him, and I'll show him to y'all. Probably 11-inch fish. Not no monster. I got a couple good ones. I'll show y'all here in a minute. Let me get this hook out of this. See if I can get this hook out of this joker. Get y'all flipped around. Nice little fish. Nice little fish. And we keeping fish. We're gonna do a fish fry tonight. Not tonight, but fish fry tomorrow. Friday night fish fry. You know how it go. I'm gonna put a rule on it. If he make 11 inches, I'm gonna keep him. But I try not to keep them unless they're 11 inches. Let me grab my ruler real quick so I don't kick my phone out of the water. Out of the boat. See what he measures. Oh yeah, it's 11-inch fish. That's 11-inch fish there, y'all. And show y'all what I got in the box already. If y'all can see, you probably can't. I'll tell you what, let me just go with the white. I really don't want to turn this white light on. So that's 4 right there. A couple good, decent ones in there. Don't want to turn that white light on too much because I think that's. I even got my white light on my boat off because it just attracts too many mosquitoes. All right, I still got to do the little switcheroo to get my. I don't know why I got to do that, but I have to do it. You know, flip that phone to get it to zoom in right. Because my zoom control just don't work. Anybody else have trouble with that? Anybody else go live on YouTube and have trouble with your phone zooming in? All right, let's see what else we can find. See what else we can find. Is that a fish there? Maybe one right there. Okay, let me see if I can light him up. They've been on the move quite a bit tonight, so I don't know what that big old thing is. Big old gar, catfish, baby. There's something on the bank right there, y'all. Busting through a bunch of, probably a wild hog. I wouldn't bet it's a wild hog. That ain't no crappie, I'll tell you that. I know that ain't no crappie. Catfish. See how he's diving down to the bottom? That's usually what they do. Big old catfish. Wouldn't bet there was a wild hog right there. No, beaver. I hear him crunching his teeth now. Hear him crunching his teeth. Trying to tell me get out of his space. And I tell you what, this daggone this moon is looking beautiful, y'all. I'm gonna show it to y'all again here in a little bit. And y'all, way back years ago, man, I used to do a lot of nighttime fishing, man. And this reminds me of what I've been missing all these years. That's a crappie right there. Let me see if I can get this boat slowed down. I got to stop her, so I got to turn my troll motor, get this boat stopped. So I'm gonna be pretty close to him. So that's him right here, right there. See if I can make him brighter. You can see my jig coming into play right there a little bit. Probably can go up on my. All right, so he's standing up at it. He's coming. Come on, come on. Oh, turned away. He joker turned away. Let's see if I can go up on my gain just a little bit. That ain't too bad. Make my jig stand out a little bit better. Getting that fog though. We're gonna try him one more time. Try him one more time. Just ease up here. Get that jig right in his face. It's not a big fish, but we're gonna try to catch him. I may have to put a crappie nibble on. So I'm about going past him. I'm drawing my rod back, try to keep my jig right on top of him. Yeah, he's not interested. He's not interested, y'all. That's a small fish anyway. Let's go hunt down some good stuff. I want to show y'all some good stuff. I want to show y'all what Lake Houston is capable of. It's not the greatest lake, but it got some good fish in it. Any of y'all that follow me on Facebook, and I know y'all see a lot of the fish that I post on. There's some really, I get on some good fish out here. It's not a fork where you pull in here and catch 10 3-pounders, but some good fish in this lake. Yeah, that beaver's chatting it up over there on that bank. Yes, sir. Slab B. Yeah, man, them skeeters was eating. Hey, man, I tell you what, them jokers is horrible out here tonight. And I hadn't been having to deal with them. You know, it's been so dry. Watch them crappies on Conroe. Okay. I got to get to Conroe. I'll probably I got to make a trip out there. I hadn't been on Conroe. My trips out there to Conroe has been for bluegill. And it's just been so hot that after I get through my bluegill trip, I don't get back out there and try the old crappie, but that's coming soon. I don't know if that's a crappie. He's a lot deeper than any of the other fish that I've caught, but we're gonna try him. We're gonna try him. See what it is. Still holding there. So he's 11 foot out. Strip some line out. I don't think that's a crappie. Oh, he's taking off already. Big old catfish in wood in the bed. Catfish or something. It ain't no crappie. Even sank down to the bottom. All right, y'all. These jokers, I turn the camera on, these jokers want to disappear on me. One thing that haven't disappeared is mosquitoes. I'm still back here swatting them. So I got to get on the move. I'm not going to do like I did my last live, waste a bunch of time in unproductive water. So we're going to scoop. We're going to scoop. And the color palette that I'm using tonight is moss. Daniel, what's going on, my man? Texas Outdoors TV, you're living the dream, man. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if it's living a dream, but I'm enjoying it. Daniel, what is the depth finder that you're using? It's the 106 SV. This is the very first Gorman unit that I've owned. And I got it on my dinghy. 106 SV. I'm running a LVS 34 Livescope transducer on it. Angelo, what's going on, my man? Road Hog, what's happening, bro? Mr. Mike Bryant in the building. Yes, sir. Thank you, Mike. Squiddo. Trip football and fishing. Slab Blee says, try the blue color scheme at night. It works better for me at night. That blue background show. All right, we'll look at it. I like that moss, though. Sonar setup, appearance, color scheme. You saying ice blue? Eh. Is that the one you're talking about? That's the only blue that I know of. Oh, midnight blue. Yeah. Sort of like that moss better than that. Let's see what the yellow looks like. Now, there's blue. I don't know, man. Red shad. I could do that red shad. Orange crawfish is kind of bright. I don't know that at 34 I gotta get out of the middle of this channel. I got a boat coming. I got all my lights off, y'all. Let me get out of the middle of this channel real quick. I got all my lights off. Get out of the middle of this channel. Yeah, we ought to be good right here. I'll turn my light back on when he get a little closer. Yeah, I like that moss. That moss seems to, it pops better for me. I think that moss does better. It's a cleaner picture. Let them know it's a boat over here. I know I'm breaking the law without having my light on, but man, them mosquitoes are horrible. All right, that may be a fish right there. He's not a big one either. Yes, that's kind of small, y'all. That's small. Tell you what, this daggone lake is down a good 2 foot, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, slow your tail down. They're gonna wake me big time. There's a good fish. Probably gonna blow him out with that stopper just now. He's still there. It's gonna be a good fish. I'm gonna wait until this wave. I might be able to target him before that wave hit me. I don't think so, but I'm gonna try it. See if I can get him lit up. I don't think yeah, that wave is right here. Let me wait until that wave passes. I might be able to get him. See how fast he reacts. He just barely nipped it. He just barely nipped it, y'all. I gotta wait on these waves to pass. Now they pass me up and then stop and then slow down, come off the plane. What sense does that make? That don't make any sense. Oh well. Let me go back down on my. I went up on my gang a little while ago. Let's try this one right. It's a small fish, but we're gonna try him. Come on. See him coming up? Got him. Still a small one though. I don't know. That joker might make that 11-inch mark, y'all. He might make it. We gonna check him. Get me some fresh, never frozen for my fish fry tomorrow. But I wanna still do some research out here, and I don't like just beating up one area. Get this camera switched around. Let y'all check this one out. He might make 11. I don't know. He's gonna be 10 and a half, maybe 10 and 3/4. Try to back him away from the camera. Let y'all see my face every now and again. Got my hat on backwards so I can have my light on my head. He might make 11. We're gonna check him. See if we can get him checked out. See if we can get him checked out. I need my light. Need my light, y'all. Oh, there we go. Yeah. He's oh, that fish make 11 inches. I was looking at the wrong line. The first line is 10. That's 11-inch fish. Definitely 11-inch fish. He's 11 inches, y'all. In the box he goes. Get y'all turned back around. See, I'm gonna give y'all a zoomed out shot of that moon. No, that ain't gonna work. It looked too small. Let me flip this again. Look at that, y'all. That's gorgeous. It's gonna look even better when I get away from it's a household that got some really bright lights on it. But let's get on some more fish. Let's get on some more fish. Anybody talking over here? Like Brian said, amazing, nice. Slabby, oh, let's try that blue. Yeah, I already checked that out. College football starts Saturday. You know, it's huge in Alabama. Roll Tide. It sure beats the heat, but them old skeeters gonna be a problem, buddy. Yes, sir. They you know, since I turned my white light off, they're not that bad. And I already knew that that's, having a light attracts them. You know, they're gonna come investigate that light. What else we got? Slick, what's up, buddy? Yes, sir. He's a teaser. Yep. Wayne, what's going on, my man? Let's learn some Livescope. Ripping lips. Thermocline is better tonight. Now, I forgot last week to turn my unit on night mode. And Major Brown hit me up. You know, he's always on the live. He hit me up and told me to be sure to check it out on that night mode. There's a night mode that it changes the way your unit reads. Black Smoke, what's up, buddy? Nice, you're on. I fell asleep in the stream last night. A lot of times they will go away after the dew falls. Yep. Who else we got here? Ought to come up to my neck of the woods, Kentucky and Barkley Lake. I'd love to, man. I would love to. What's going on, Chris? Best units for the money. Yes, sir. That 106 is a bad boy. I got me a 126 Gorman with the GT56 train. There you go. Can't go wrong with Gorman. I mean, all of the units are really good. New old school blue got a blue background. That one there looks good. I got one of those too. Like it. Yes, sir, Wayne. Definitely gonna be safe. I got my life vest on. Classic blue, I think it's called. You could also get a ticket. Yeah, I got my light on. They all know me out here, so don't make me come get you. Crappie fishing with Drysdale. What's going on, my bro? Guess who's coming to dinner? 11-inch perfect. Yes, sir. That's a perfect fillet. SK, you seen any fish? Yeah, I caught some. Are you in the river? Yeah, I'm in the river. What time of year can you get a limit of crappie? Year round, man. What are you talking about? What time of year? I put clients on limits of crappie year round. And I think I've got the pictures to prove that. But I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody, man. I've been catching limits on this lake years before Livescope, year round. It's a decent lake for crappie. And it's moving kind of fast. I don't think that's a crappie. Seems like every time I go to take off going fast, I see something. And I got to turn and stop the boat. Yeah, he was moving too fast. I don't think that was a crappie. Don't think that was a crappie. Chris say laugh out loud. Yeah, old that do any of you guys that do be on the Wednesday night lives, there was a guy by the name of Mike that was talking noise about he could beat me at night fishing. But it's like I say, usually when I come out here, I know I can go and get some good fish, but I want different options. So I hadn't got really good at night fishing. I'll tell you the truth, I'm not really good, but I got some spots out here that produce really well, but I'm not gonna beat them up. I'm not gonna beat them up. And that's just my style. I've did that for years. I mean, I'll catch a few fish in the area and move on to the next area. Bubba says, man, there's an arrow. Okay, how much you charge to take people out? It's $350 for one. On Lake Houston, it's $350 for one, $400 for two, and that includes me supplying the rods, the tackle. You get a guarantee that you catch fish. If you don't catch any fish, you don't have to pay. I fillet and bag your fish, and it's with about 5 to 6 hours of fishing. All right, where did these jokers go to, y'all? Let me make some tracks. Got to move, got to move. I hadn't got a solid depth that they're seem like they're, you know, that I go by that a lot. If I catch a good fish, I really do pay attention to that depth, but just about every fish that I've caught tonight's been in a different depth. But I think they're gonna be out and about tonight with this big old full moon up there. They're probably even more so last night with that super blue moon. What's going on, Mark? Out here trying to hunt them down, buddy. Seeing a lot of your type of fish, more catfish. Well, you can have to crappie now too, but I see a lot of catfish and gar here at nighttime. Lots of catfish and gar. Yes, sir. Seen some hot marks there a while ago. Trying to light them back up. You know, the farther they get out, the farther they get over here, over on this side, they look more straight up and down than round. I am done fishing until the holiday weekend is over. Yep, I'm with you. Yeah, I came out tonight because I figured it wouldn't be too many boats. I've already seen 2 boats tonight. So, I mean, some people, you know, a lot of people, I know when I was working, I'd take Friday off and have a solid 4 days off. So there may be some people out here. We got a big old beach up the river over here that a lot of people camp out on. Jeff says, was out there today, saw no thermocline. Yeah, during the daytime, the thermocline is really, really light. If you get over some deeper water, you will see it down there around the bottom. But during the daytime, I get a great reading when the sun's up. But now I tell you this, I don't just hunt down areas that without no thermocline, because I've found that these fish that I've been on sort of prefer areas with the thermocline, and they use it. I see that they use that thermocline like structure. They use it just like structure. All right, y'all, where'd they go to? Like they done took off from this whole area. Are they hiding from that moon, maybe? That moon is bright. It's almost like you can see, I'm talking about with your naked eye, you can almost see well, this phone's not gonna show it, but man, that moon is super bright, and you can see the different colorations of it. Beautiful night to be out here on the lake, man. I'm talking about, I really do enjoy being out at night. I just don't get to do it much. Don't get to do it much. Yeah, I'm making some tracks, y'all. I gotta find some good concentrations of fish tonight. I can't keep a clear screen like I had. I went about an hour on my last live to where I was barely even seeing any bait. That sounds like a good guide trip. After my health gets better, you will hear from me. But I would like a discount for 4 people. Now I only take out a max of 2 right now, Wayne. Max of 2 people. What kind of boat you have? I got a Dorgle. What I got out of is a Dorgle Scout. It's really a flats boat, but it does really good in the freshwater. I pushed it with a 115 Johnson. It does pretty good. It's a solid boat, man. I've had that boat since 04, 05. And man, it's just been a strong boat. And I'm telling you, I can't tell you the amount of hours I got on that motor. I shouldn't even be talking about it because, you know, when you got something good, you go bragging about it. Next thing you know, it's going to mess up for you. Now, this ain't looking good, y'all. I got to make some moves. Crank this troll motor up. We getting ready to roll. We're just going to scan. Seems like since that moon's clear at the horizon over there, I'm seeing a lot less bait and fish. But tonight I'm in my dinghy. I got a 14-foot extra wide with a 24 volt Tarova, and I'm pushing it. My big motor's 20 horse Tohatsu. Mark C, what's going on, man? My friend's wife will get mad at me if we can't take her. Hey, I'm sorry, man. My biggest thing is safety, and 4 adults on my boat gets crowded. And then when you're live scoping, it's one person fishing at a time anyway. You find a fish and you target. You know, I don't just go to a brush pile and go down there wishing to catch a fish or not targeting the fish that I want to catch. So it's one fish per drop almost. We target that you know, the bigger fish. I got a low stinger 175. Still have it since oh, you go 2006. Yes sir. I mean, it's about paid for, or may be paid for. I know that there ain't no better feeling than having your stuff paid for. The viewer could and viewer count and thumbs up don't match. I'd sure appreciate it if y'all would hit that thing. Look at that big old gar right there. That's a big, oh man, back. That's a big dude. He's just sitting there. Look at how pretty that it don't look so good on the screen, but it still don't look very good. But on my, you know, what I'm seeing, I'm not how sure how it looks for you guys, but for me on this screen, it looks really good. It looks kind of bright on my phone. I'm not for sure how it's coming through YouTube. That's a big boy right there. Long nose gar. But that ain't what we out here looking for. That's not what we out here looking for, y'all. Appreciate it, Slick. Yeah, y'all hit them thumbs up for me, man. SK is sniping. Yes, sir. I'm a sniper. Yeah, I don't like them payments. Yep, I agree. They make them months fly by. Yes, sir. What's going on, Chris? Catches that big girl, that big gar. Now. I'll tell you what, them jokers will hit a crappie jig. Yeah, it was a gar, Wayne. Florida in the house. What's going on, Don? Hopefully, you made it through that storm over there, okay? Maybe some fish right there. I don't know. We're gonna take a look. Get a little bit closer. Slow this troll motor down. You know, last night's live we talked about boat control, and that's just some of the stuff you have to do. You have to learn how your boat operates. What does that troll motor make it do? These may be some fish right here, y'all. See if we can drop down there on one of these. Uh-oh, I'm tangled around my tip somehow. Oh, man. That's a bad thing about night fishing right there. Tangled around my tip. Yeah, I usually hook my jig up. I usually hook my jig up so that it won't do it. All right, now let me see if I can find them again. Uh-oh. Where'd they go to? Is that one? No, that look like, I don't know what that is right there. It's moving way too fast for a cry. That's probably a white bass. Man, I messed that up big time. I messed that up big time, y'all. Yeah, I usually hook my jig up on my eye. Oh, here he is. There's one right here. I passed him up a little bit. He get backed up. Man, we were right on top of it. I gotta back up some more. All right, I may be able to swing this one. I'm still really close to him. There's my jig right there, coming down on him. All right, there you go, standing up. Got him. Got him. That'll probably be a 12-inch fish right there, y'all. Sorry about that. That was a rookie mistake that I did right there. Yeah, he gonna probably make 12 inches probably. He ain't no giant, but he'll a good solid keeper. Tell you what, at nighttime, if they hit it, you rarely lose a fish. Tell you what, I'm gonna check his length right now while I got my headlight on. Okay. Oh, he's only 11 3/4. He's right at 12. Nice little filleter. Now let me get this camera turned and show them to y'all. I have somebody screaming at me if I don't. Nice little fish. Nice filleter. Nighttime. Nighttime out here. I don't know what I didn't even check what the temperature was before I got out of my truck, but it beats 100 degrees that we've been having during the daytime. I promise you that. That's for sure. All right, let me get this jerker dumped on ice. And I'm gonna have to flip this again so that'll zoom right. There we go. All right, I think that's 6. All right, Dominic, what's going on? Slap B says I might get out Saturday night on old Neely Henry. There you go. Yes, sir. SK, loving what you are putting out. Please be safe out there. Blessings from Atlanta. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, Dominic. Glad you enjoy, buddy. Thanks, Mark. Catfish, yes, Slick. I am pulling off the hummingbird that came with me. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I want to go all Gorman on my boat too. But the only negative that I got is where my transducer is located on my doggle, and it's you know, the all of the new units, the transducers are 8-9 inches long, and you got that much sticking off the back of your boat. The least little thing you bump is gonna bust it off, man. And them transducers are not cheap. So I've been trying to hang on to my old 1199, that old school Humminbird, but I really do want to be able to have my units communicate. That's a big plus, because right now I'm having to if I save a new waypoint, I'm having to do it separately on both units, because you know they don't communicate. You say you don't care for the Helix 9. Man, Helix is a good lineup. But you know that the Humminbird Live, just they need some improving on that big time. I don't know where these jokers are. They're on the move tonight, y'all. Well, they're always on the move, but they're moving more than usual tonight. It's like I say, I usually like finding areas to where it's when I catch a fish and get the hook out of him and get back on the troll mode, all I have to do is turn my troll motor to see my next target. And I hadn't found that yet. Fahim, what's going on, my man? Almost missed the live, and I see you are out there getting on them. Yes, sir. Or getting them. Yeah. I think the Gorman units are easier to use. In my experience, I've had them all just about. Yep, Gorman is very user friendly, and on top of that, their customer service is top notch also. And I'm not sponsored by them in any way. I pay what everybody else pay for their units, you know. So it's like I've said for several years. If it's good, it's good, and I'll let you know if it's good. If it's not that good, I usually won't say anything about it, or just say, yeah, I don't use it, or something like that. I'm not gonna bash anybody. I will say that Humminbird do need to come on with their live tech. They're a lot better than what they're putting out there for live tech. Yeah, I was a diehard Humminbird person before Livescope. This may be a small fish. Let's zoom in and see what he looks like. Yeah, he might be okay. Looking at this one right here, he may be a decent little fish. And again, I don't have didn't get my jig hooked up on my rod. Let me see if I can. Oh, come on out of there. Make sure it ain't tangled. See if I can get him lit back up. He's sitting there pretty much stationary. So he's at 11 foot out there. Let me get my troll motor slowed down so I don't make a bunch of noise. You see my jig right there. I need that fish at 6 to 7 foot. So I'm just going to ease up to him. Try to keep him lit up. He's swimming a little bit. Uh-oh. He's sinking to the bottom, y'all. I still may be able to catch him. We're right there at him. Got him. And he's not no big fish, but I wanted to catch him anyway. He may make the 11-inch mark. We're going to see. We're going to check him. We're going to check him. I'm using a Lemons Tackle Black Diamond. Oh, wrong light. Using a Lemons Tackle Black Diamond out here. And as long as I think that as long as it throws a shadow, I think it'll work. Yeah, I need to put my headlight on. Yeah, give me a minute. Yeah, when you half blind and out here at night, oh yeah, it's 11-inch fish. You make 11. Get y'all turned around. There you go. He ain't no giant, but he'll do. 11-inch fish. 11-inch fish. All right, I gotta do the old switcheroo again so that my phone will zoom in right. I probably need to dump this hat. It's serving zero purpose. I think I'm gonna do that. Just take my hat off. I may have to put it back on if some mosquitoes try to get me. Alright, let me throw this one on ice. Alright. Get y'all another look at that moon that's sitting up there. It's getting higher and higher. That's just a beautiful sight there, y'all. And this phone, I'm not sure how it's coming through on YouTube, but that phone shows like it's hazy, but it's a really clear night out here. I'm gonna try to see if I can make it clear up. Clear it up a little bit. Go up a little bit, get that light out of it. Just the moon. But that moon is gorgeous sitting up there, y'all. This phone is showing a haze on it. Like it's a hazy sky, but it's really nice. It's pretty clear. All right, what we chatting about over here? Fame says, what's going on, SK? I almost missed yeah, I already read that one. Slab B, I think the Gorman units are easier. I already read that. I'm just used to Gorman 106S. Yeah, that 106SV, that's what I'm using right now, Mark. It's a really good unit. The old Bird 1198, 1199 units are great. They're getting a little age in them. Yep. Birds used to be top shelf. Yes, sir. I still get me my old 1199. That joker still throws a really good. I mean, it gives off a really good reading. But just like what you said, that they are getting some age on them. DJ Cool, what's happening, buddy? Daniel says, love my umbrellas for the hot days. Yes, sir. Midway USA, you can get them Millennium. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure what those Millennium's going for. But I got just a patio umbrella on my doggle, and it works great. I bought a mount. It's just a deck mount, and mounted it to my cooler. And it works out really good. That joker there took off. Oh, he's still there. See if we can get on this one, y'all. Tell you what, I'm hearing a bunch of stuff moving in these woods over here. I'll tell you that. There's a bunch of stuff moving in these woods with that bright moon up there. All right, let's see if we can get on him. See if I can get my jig. All right, there we go. In the cone now. It's a little different out here at nighttime. Uh-oh. Wind blowing me. And the fish sunk down. No, he's still there. Let me get her stopped. Got a little breeze that blew me. I'm in my dinghy. That's one bad thing about this dinghy. The slightest little breeze, man, will push you past that fish in a heartbeat. He's still there. He's swimming a little bit now. I'm going to catch this fish. That's a caught fish. That's a caught fish there, y'all. He ain't no biggin', but I want to catch him. There we go. Got him. Got him. Got him. That's a little black crappie there. We're gonna let him make it. He'll make 10 1/4 probably, but I'm gonna let him make it. Let him grow up a little bit. We're gonna check him anyway. I can do it quick now. I got my light on my head. 10 1/4, I called it. 10 1/4. We're gonna let him make it though. $10 1/4. That'd be perfect for a whole fry. I mean, absolutely perfect for a whole fry. But we're gonna let him swim, y'all. I like them at least 11 inches. See if I can get that moon in the backdrop. Oh, there's way down there. There it is. There's the moon over there, y'all. If Major Brown is Major Brown in his life, I gotta thank this fella. I gotta thank him. Mr. Major Brown, holler at me. Cause I'll tell you what, I totally forgot about that those night colors. Totally forgot about it. Alright, y'all, let's get on there. So it's just a pocket right here. It's a deep pocket that I'm fishing. And that's all I'm gonna do is just bounce from pocket to pocket. The next pocket is gonna be up there a little bit, so I'll put my troll mode on high here after a while and zoom through the shallow part and see what we can find in that next pocket. And if any of you guys know that the arms on this lake, you know, West Fork, East Fork, Luce's Bayou, that's basically what you get is deep pockets, and then it comes up shallow, then it drops back off deep, and then it goes back shallow. And I've been finding the crappie out here at nighttime. They're basically just suspended over these the deeper pockets in the bayou. I need to get out to the main lake because that's where I feel that the bigger fish are gonna be out there. But you know what? I might ought to run out there. The wind and died down. The wind's died down. I might make that run out there a little later on. Slabby says the Gorman Echo Map 93 SV with GT 54 or 56 are hard to beat for $700. Yeah, without a doubt, I totally agree. I like the little bigger units though. I think the smallest one I would buy or spend money on would be a 106. And you can't beat that unit for the money. I mean, you know, it's just an awesome little unit. Mark says that will eat. Slick says he's working on that 93 SV. It'll get the job done. Daniel says, love my hummingbird. I got two Gorman. Like both of them very well. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the hummingbirds. And I used to talk bad about Gorman when they first came. I was just, you know, I was a hummingbird person. So I was like, man, how is hummingbird gonna allow Gorman to just step in on this fishing electronics market and do better than them? I didn't think it was gonna happen, but when I seen that first Mega Live, I was like, oh, that don't look right. A couple smaller fish there. Yeah, that's a smaller crappie right there. I'm not even gonna drop on him. I want some big marks. 14, 15. 14 and 15. I want a mark like that, but that's a catfish right there, y'all. That's not a crappie. Tell you what, I probably should have slowed down and I don't think it's a crappie, but I'm gonna stop us just to take another look at it. I probably spooked it away with that big old splash I made with that trolling motor. He may have took off. There's a whole tree down right here. You can see the trunk of it right there. Yeah, I think I spooked him. I don't think it was a crappie anyway, but I sure wanted to get a better look at it. That's a good unit, Slick. I went with 106 because I am as blind. Yeah, that's why I like the 106 over the, because I'm right at blind too. The SI is still good. Yep, without a doubt. Is that a crappie on that thing? Now, I will tell y'all, I have never caught a crappie on structure at night, but it looked like that's a crappie right there on this stump right here. Get me stopped and backed up. Take another look at it. That definitely looked like a crappie. tell me I ran it away. No, it's still there. I just gotta get the right angle on it. No, I don't think that's a. See right here? That may be a catfish. Back us up a little bit more. I don't think that's a crappie though. He's hugging tight. I mean, and he's sinking down to the bottom too. He is hugging tight to that little piece of structure. Yeah, I think he's sank all the way down to the bottom. All right, let's make some tracks. So what I'm doing right there is just bumping my forward view out. That way I get I'm looking farther out in front of my boat. Another catfish right here. Catfish. Gotta look at everything. I mean, if you come up on a fish, I always take a look at it. White bass, you can tell by their action that they're a white bass. Catfish, you can see their tail back there. It gets really skinny. It's like a small fish following a big fish. And that's how I can tell. And then you know the gar is long and skinny. All right, fish, they like that. They'll abandon this little pocket. Crappie tamer, what's going on, my man? Slide B says, buddy of mine just got 86. Oh man, that's the dream unit right there, 8616. Yes, sir. Yeah, you say you got an awesome price too. All right, y'all, I gotta make some tracks. I got probably 100 yards to go, so I'm gonna crank this trolling motor up, and I ought to crank the big motor up and my big little motor and get past this flat right here. I hadn't been able to find any crappie on the flats at night. But I'm still gonna scan it as I go because you just never know. But I've not found crappie on the flats at night. There was somebody else on that last live was saying, hey, we ought to check the flats right there near the drop, but I just hadn't found it to be productive out here. Theme says I went night fishing one time since coming to Texas. All those unusual sounds and glowing eyes hovering just above the ground. That was it for me. Fishing from the bank at night. Yes, sir. Mr. Harry Jacob, how you doing, sir? Slick says as soon as you get out there, the wind will pick up again. Yep, you're right. It's been up and down all evening. Mega Live is terrible. Bird dropped the ball. Yep, I agree. I mean, I can fish with it. I've played with it on a couple guys' boats. I can fish with it. No, just like with the active target. It's not Gorman Livescope quality, but I can catch fish with it. I can catch fish with it. Catfish and Crappie says, yes, Gorman is a huge company versus Bird. Deeper pockets. Well, now they got deeper pockets since they put this Livescope out, but Humminbird, you gotta think about it, man. Oh, that may be a fish right there. I'm going way too fast. That's a crappie right there, y'all. I'm gonna just pass him up because I'm not gonna try to stop us really fast. That's a good fish right there. Get this trolling motor slowed down. Hopefully I don't blow him out of there. I think that's a crappie. Look like a crappie to me. I probably made him go down to the bottom. They don't like you stopping. If you're going in a certain direction, and as long as you keep going, they'll hold it. But the second you go to try to stop, and it may be him right there. He was backed up. This trolling motor slowed down. That's gonna be a good one if it's a crappie, y'all. All right, let me get set up. That's gonna be a good one if it's a crappie. Now I'm dropping my bait almost behind my boat. I don't know if that's a crappie. Whatever it is, it's not reacting very much to my. I don't think it's a crappie. I think that's a big old catfish. Come on, hit that jig. He's right up under the boat now. I don't think that's a crappie, y'all. He was standing up like a crappie. No, that's not a crappie. I see his big old tail now. And he's swimming away now. Yeah, it's not a crappie. Okay, on to the... Let me get my jig hooked back up so I don't get tangled all up. That would have been a fun fight. Looked like a big old, either a big carp or a big catfish, one or two. All right, on to the next pocket. Lawrence ain't as bad as Bird, but Gorman is king. I agree. Yep. Sadly, I wish I'd owned stock a year before Gorman came out with, yep, without a doubt. You'd be able to fish every single day and have 5 86-16s on your boat. Slick say, yep, slabbing him both. You scared them. No, it was still there. I mean, it was just it wasn't a crappie. How about a striper? Now we got there's hybrids in this lake, but we don't have striper. We got some big hybrids in here. We used to just try and find them. Oh, technology. Yep, I agree. Hey, it's still hey, every now and again I come out and turn this Livescope off. But it's so much fun watching that fish react, and it's such a time saver that it's unreal. It don't make them bite though. I mean, it'll show you where they are and their reaction to your bait and all that. It does not make them bite. I'll tell you that. You'll see here in a minute. I'll have some fish that'll get that bait right there in their face, and they'll stand up at it, and next thing you know, they'll turn away from it. It don't make them bite. All right, we got a little fish right here. We're gonna try to get on. I'm trying to get. See, I'm in an open area right now, and the wind is affecting me a little bit worse out here. So I'm gonna try to drop on that one right there. See if I can light him back up. Man, he's swimming towards us. I'm gonna have to back us up. He back us up. I got my troll motor on 2, just so I don't make a bunch of racket. All right. Yeah, he's swimming. That fish is swimming. But you see how he's sort of standing up? That's a feeding crappie. You see how he's sort of standing up a little bit. Here's my jig coming up to him. I'll try to keep him as light as I can. All right, here we go. See him coming up at it? Got him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good fish there, y'all. He'll make 12 inches. He will definitely make 12 inches. You know, speaking about Gorman, you know, I tell you what, that doggone force troll motor they got, I'm gonna tell you something. If they had auto stow and deploy, that's 13-inch fish right there, y'all. 13 inches right there. Get y'all switched around. That's what we're looking for right there. You see it? See how much more of that phone, that screen he take up? That's what we're looking for right there. That's 13-incher right there. And he's right beside my face. I can kiss him right there if I wanted to. I'm not gonna kiss him, but I could. That's what we're looking for right there. That's a better fish. 13-incher right there. He's still a good flair, but that's the challenge that I like right there. I'm gonna have to double flip this thing to get my size right. Bam, right there. Let me throw this joke on ice. All right. Them frogs, can y'all hear them frogs? Them jokers are talking over there on that bank. They are talking. All right, what else got here? Slappy says, Slick ain't no telling what they have made with it. Billions, you better believe it. And Slick said, and billions. Too many gators there in Texas, just as in Santee and yeah, I tell you what, I hadn't had any issues with them at night, but I tell you a lake that's horrible with them is Sheldon Reservoir. Now that lake right there, they got people going out there feeding those gators. And they get way too close. J.E., what's happening, man? What's up, SK? I've never used my Livescope at night. Do you have to approach the fish? Nope. Just sneak up on them. Just sneak up on them. And most of the fish, even on Conroe, I fish Conroe too at night. I almost went to Conroe tonight, but I hadn't been out there. I know the water's low, so I didn't want to. Yeah, hey, any of you guys that may be in the market for a GT56, Roadhog has a smack brand new one that he's trying to get rid of. If any of you guys are interested in it, I'm not sure what he's asking for, but you can hit me up. I'll post my, I can't put it in the comments, but you can hit me up on my email, SK's Crappie Catching Adventures at gmail.com. It's just like my channel name. Don't forget the S behind the K. There's an S behind the K. Crappie Catching Adventures. Hit me up and I'll put you guys in contact with Roadhog. Real good friend of mine, and that transducer guy's brand new. There's a lot of talk of being banned. FFS. You got to help me out. I'm not for sure what the FFS for. Being banned in Bassmaster Elite. I don't think it would happen though. Yep. Looked like a cat to me. Sabby says, just another tool. I see, yep, way too many that won't bite. Yep, exactly. Well, folks, time for me to head out. Have a great holiday weekend. Same for you, Mark. Man, you going out on the water or what? Them frogs make me sleepy. So y'all can hear them then. I want a bullfrog. Them frog legs, some good eating. Yes, sir. What color you have working for you? I got the Black Diamond by Limits Tackle, 1 3/4 stinger. Forward face. Oh, forward face sonar. Okay. I'm moving slow tonight. Slab B. All right, let's see if we can find our next target. That was a good fish. I knew we was gonna get on a good one right here. This is one of my prime holes. But all right, let me get my jig put up so I don't get all snagged up. Don't get all tangled up till I see my next target. Yeah, but JE, to finish what I was telling you earlier, most of the fish that I find, they're in open water. I've just never ever been able to get on them on structure at night. But the thing is that they're not. If you know some areas where they hold good on structure in the daytime, they don't go very far. A couple 100 yards was what I found from that structure that you catch them on in the daytime. But they definitely like that open water, especially Lake Houston, Lake Conroe, from what I've seen. Yeah, Wayne, it's Labor Day weekend. Slabby, that one got your blood pump. Yes, sir, that was a good one. Mark C says, Slab Buster, they're real good. All right, where's the next target at? Where's that next target at, y'all? It looked like one right there, just passed him up. There's one right here. I'm going way too fast. There's another one. Where'd he go to? Look like a decent fish right here. I probably ought to stop. That other one I just passed over looked better. There's maybe a decent fish right here too. See him right here? You can see my finger. See if I can get him lit up good. There's two of them right there. The one at the top is swimming. Get my troll motor slowed down so I don't blow them out of there. Man, I can't wait until we get these get some cooler water temps, man, because everybody know I want a black screen other than the fish. But it's hard to do that when the water, right now the water temp is 88.62. This is the water temp right here. You can see my finger. That's the water temp. Surface water temp. All right, that one don't look very big. I may pass on him. I think I'm gonna pass on him. There's one real shallow right up under my boat right here. See him right there? Let's see if I can keep. That may be too shallow. I'm gonna spook him. I got my troll mode on 2 again, but I know I'm probably gonna spook him. Yeah, he's kind of small too. We're gonna drop on it. If he let me back up past him, where's that? Because I got my troll mode facing the back of my boat right now. People ask me what they taste like. I say chicken, only better. Wayne says that's why the stores were flooded with shoppers. J.E. says 70 watching and only 47 likes for night live scope fishing. Come on, guys, show SK some love. I sure appreciate it. All right, Daniel, we'll catch you later, buddy. Everybody, great fishing. Love the video. Keep up the great work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Claude, what's going on, man? Payne, I thought you said you was coming. There's the guy right there talking all that noise on the live there, y'all. Tell me you gonna bust me upside my head out here at night. I love challenges. Make sure you leave some of them water chickens for me. Claude says, and I did. Wayne, they should give you a sponsorship training people. You know what? It's a process getting on with Gorman. But I hadn't had the best of luck. I guess they don't like the way I look or something. I think they think I'm too ugly to but I got some people that's backing me. You know, Limits Tackle, top notch. He he shows me love all the time. Onyx Outdoors. I'm on their so I guess you could say pro staff. They shop me out quite often. Denali rods. Everybody know I use those rods and put them. Uh-oh, here come another boat, y'all. Let me turn my light on. I got a feeling that the old popo gonna pass through here tonight. Let me turn my light on back here. If the mosquitoes get back bad, I'm gonna turn it back off. But I'm seeing more traffic out here tonight than I like seeing in the at nighttime. I'm out of the channel, but that was a pretty decent little fish. Let me see if I can spot him again. I want to try to present this jig to him before this boat get to me. I'm moving too fast. I presented to him way too fast. Way too fast. I was out of position anyway. I should have put him in the front of the boat. I was fishing off the side of the boat, and at nighttime is really, he didn't go far. He's still right here. He's right in front. I mean, he's almost up under the trolling motor. All right, I gotta light this guy up, man, because he's going way too fast, and I don't think he know where he's going. Really, dude? Come on, man. You got to be kidding me, y'all. All right, here we go. Let me try to get on this fish before this wake hit me. All right, you see my jig is coming down to him right there. Got to push out just a little bit. Go up to him just a hair. This wave is gonna hit me right when I get close to him. Come on. Got him. Got him. Yeah, I'm rocking and rolling, y'all. That wave hit me. Another decent fish, probably 12-inch fish. Another pretty decent little fish. Let me go and measure him right quick. Well, I got my light on my head. Oh, it's 12 and a half. That's pretty close to 13. Another right at 13-inch fish. Right at 13. Get y'all turned around. Get my light off my head. Let y'all take a look at that bad boy right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look over his head. I'll push him out like this right. Oh, he's about 14 pounds right there. That's funny. Good fish, y'all. That's a really good fish. I don't care where you fishing at. That's a good fish right there. Let me throw him on ice. Do a double turn. Get my zoom back right. Wish I didn't have to do that. All right, give me a second. Throw this joke on ice. All right. Y'all know, look at that moon up there, man. This is just that's the reflection of the moon off the water right there. But that moon is up there. Yes, sir. It's not as clear. I mean, it's not. I don't know why my phone's showing it like that, but it's not hazy out here. See if I can make it. That's just awesome right there. Love nighttime fishing, especially on full moon. Love it, love it, love it. All right, see if we can find a nudging, y'all. Look at that joker right there. That's a crappie right there. That's a crappie right there. He on the move though. Where'd he go to? Did he go shallow? Did he go deeper? He was chasing something. Yeah, he took off. Let me get my jig back hooked up so I won't be tangled up. And you guys, I'm telling you, if you come out here at night, that's an important thing, because especially with long rods, and you want to use long rods. That way you get your bait away from your boat. And that's why I pretty much prefer coming out here in my dinghy, because my target range is farther away. If I was on my doggle, I'd have to have, and up here is your distance away from your boat. Whichever direction you got your transducer pointing, this is distance away. So just like this fish right here, where you go to? Let's see if I can spot him again. That fish right there, right here, he's at 7 foot out. So I could, if I had my rod in my hand, I could drop right on top of his head right there. But see, the boat's drifting, and that fish may be swimming. Let's see, the fish is swimming. You can see him moving right there now. So now he's looking at my boat. He's basically right up under the transducer right now. Like he's gonna come up to it. Yeah, he's up under the boat. Now I'm gonna back us up a little bit. He's right up under the boat right there. He's hanging. I might be able to back up past him. Let me see if I can get backed up past him. We're gonna drop on him. Right. Just had something small hit my jig. I didn't see it on the scope, but I felt it. All right, let me get him lit up again. That fish is on the move. He's actively feeding. Where'd he go to? That may be him there. Yeah, there's another fish right there with him. Having a tough time with this one, y'all. Oh, he hit it. He hit it. I didn't even see him stand up at it, but he came up and hit it. I wasn't prepared for that. I never seen him stand up. Yeah, that's one missed fish for the night. There's a couple more right there. They're not giants, but we're gonna try them. Come on. Got him. Little bitty dude. He's so little, I swung him across the top of the boat. He swung him across the top of the boat. Little black crappie. Yes, sir. I'm not even gonna show him to y'all. I'm gonna get busy finding my net. I might drop on that other one a little bigger. I didn't see it until just now. That one may be a little bigger fish right there. He's not no 14, I don't think, but we're gonna drop on him. Let me get my bait in the. There we go. Here we go. Oh. Trying to get my jig just as bright as that fish is. Uh-oh, he took off. He didn't like it. He took off. It was two small fish together anyway. All right, let's get on the hunt for some big ones. All right, let me get my bait hook back up, and then we're gonna move around a little bit. Gonna move around a little bit, man. Them frogs over there talking noise, y'all. They talking noise. And I don't think that's a crappie. It's a big old mark. So you can see that tail back. You can almost see that tail back there, like it's separated from his body. Wouldn't bet that's gonna be a catfish. Be nice if it was that big 4-pound crappie. Finally came out of that hole from up under that dirt with this full moon. I'm gonna drop on it. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna drop on it. I think it's a big old catfish. If I can keep up with it. He on the move. See if I can break this denali. I've never broke one on a fish. Get my unit zoomed in. I know it's not a crappie, but we're gonna see if he'll hit the jig. That's another big old gar, I bet. See how hard of a return it's giving? They give off a really solid return. He's swimming. Boat's moving a little bit. Yeah, he's about behind the boat now. See if I can back us up. I feel like that wind just changed directions. And you know, when I got clients on the boat, that's one thing that I always tell, hey, you feel that wind touching the back of your neck? You really have to pay attention when you're live scoping that wind direction, y'all. Because you want your boat facing into the wind. Yeah, that's a big old gar. That's a big old dude. That right there may be a small crappie, but he ain't no big one. I don't know, he may be okay. See if we can get him back lit up. Oh, he hit it, y'all. He hit it. I wasn't prepared for it though. Again, I couldn't get him lit up for some reason. Couldn't get him lit up. Man, it's almost like daytime out here. When I look away from, it look like it's daytime out here. That's how much that moon got it lit up out here. All right, fishy, 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 fishy. Let's go. It should give you, yeah. Sabi said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who else does this at night? Payne says, I'm about to put in at the ramp. Don't worry. I had to give you a head start. My mama told me to respect my elders. And films it. Yep. V says, I'm jealous. Slick says, at Payne, let's get it. Squiddle says, Mike, let us know when you get on them. Slabby says, Gorman don't sponsor many at all. Only one I know. And Crappie is Matthew Rogers. Now, there's a bunch of them. But the thing is, even though they are on their pro staff, they don't ever mention Gorman. You know, it's just like every post that may be a decent fish right there. He's down there pretty deep though. He may have to stop us. That fish is down there a lot deeper than all the other crappie that I've caught. And let me see if I can get him. He's way down there. Looking at this one right here. Try to keep him lit up. think he's on the move. Then the boat's moving too. And is that a crappie? That may be a crappie, y'all. I don't know. We can ready to see. If I can get my jig lit up. Oh, I see it now. I was way beneath him. I don't know if that's a crappie. He's swimming now. I don't think it's a crappie though. We're gonna try him. That big old gar coming from up under the boat. Yeah, this joker here, he's on the run. And I'm not so sure that that's a crappie either. You know, sometimes I wonder when people do stuff like this, do the CEOs or anybody that's with Gorman, do they come on and just sit back and watch? I wonder if they do that. One thing I will tell you that that I did get from Gorman is I hadn't got any business from it yet, but they have me on their recommendation for installation and dial-in the Houston area. All right, we're getting close, y'all. I think I'm probably gonna be going way too fast. See that fish right there? You can barely see my jig. Coming across his back. Oh, he's looking up. Oh, he looked up at it, y'all. Dang, where did he go to? He looked up at it. Man, I don't think it's a crappie, but I'm still gonna try to catch it. Get us stopped. Got a little wind from the backside of us now. Just from me chasing him down, I got out of position. I don't think that's it there though. He may have swam past. That's another fish right there. Backing the boat up. Is that him right there? Yeah, I think that's him right there. See if I can get my jig lit up. That thermocline ain't no joke, y'all. Even with this night color going, it's still kind of tough. Now he wants to swim towards the boat. You joker, you. Let me see if I can back us up again. I don't think that's the one I was chasing right there. Man, I can't even find my jig. What's going on? So I got the fish at 7. It raised up on it. Maybe way down in there. Yeah, there's too many little bright dots down there now. I think that's the one that I'm after right there, if I can get back up there. Oh, I'm way down there. I'm like, why can't I find my jig? I was way down there, y'all. All right, now we getting close to him. Still can barely see that jig with all that thermocline, but can really barely see the fish. All right, I'm right on top of him now. No reaction. There we go. Got him. He ain't no biggin. That ain't the fish that I was after. He'll keep her fish 10.5 maybe. He might make the 11-inch mark. I don't know what I'm talking about. He may make 11. He just didn't fight much. But that ain't the fish that I was chasing. That's not the one I was chasing. Let me get a measurement on this joker. That fish 11 1/4. It's a box fish. He just that's not the one that we were after, but that's 11 1/4 right there. Yes, sir. Don't be laughing at my big old head up here, y'all. My big old forehead. Got my ball cap off so I ain't got to fight with this light. Do the double flip. Get y'all zoom back in. Hey, Slick, text Steve and tell him to come on the live. They texted me asking me how many fish I got. But I can't text them back. Not while I'm live. All right, let me get my jig hooked back up before I get all snagged up again. Gotta keep that up, y'all. You come out here, because I'm gonna tell you, man, that moon is getting on up there. I'm gonna tell you, it's so easy to get your line all twisted around your rod. So easy to get your line twisted around your rod. All right, there's a decent fish out there. 15 foot. Deet is your friend. Bass Boys, Scott Martin been with them a while. Yep. Oh, they love those bass guys. That's just like Denali. Oh, Denali posts up about those Bass Boys all the time. And they just, you know, they don't give the crappie community much love. All right, I'm gonna drop on this fish here too, y'all. There's 2 of them right there. I'm gonna go for that lower one. That one above him may be a bigger fish. I'm gonna go for that one up top. Actually, both of them look pretty good. Which one am I gonna come up to first? Let's do this one first. See if he'll be aggressive. Nope, he turned away. All right, let's go to this one. One thing for sure that I will tell you is if you can't see your jig, raise up on it. There we go. Come on. Got him. That joker almost hit that bait at the very top of the water. Decent fish. Oh yeah. He almost didn't hit that bait till the top of the water, y'all. All right. Get this joker measured. Oh, 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Get y'all turned around. Bam. Bam. Right there. Nice one. He'll do. Now I'm hitting the wrong button on my light. Do the old switcheroo. And we'll get on our next one. All right. What are we talking about over here? Claude said, yes, Deet is great as I'm about to use it to go outside. Yep. Claude says, when I was a kid, we used Coleman gas lamp. Yep, yep. That is awesome. Yep. Thanks, David. Now you're talking. Wayne says, hold on. Camo Joe, what's happening, man? Yummy stuff there, Mike. Ripping Lip says, you keep catching fish, we won't make it to midnight. Yeah, I'm not going for a limit anyway. You know, I try to, I prefer cooking fresh and over frozen. So I don't, I'm not gonna go live the full trip tonight, y'all. But there's somebody coming with a bunch of lights on. That might be Mike. Old Mike Payne. Wouldn't bet that's who that is. I need to move out of my little honey hole right here. And this one right here look like a better fish. I don't know if y'all can see my finger. The one right there. That's a good fish. That's a keeper there too. But I think that's a better fish. I'm gonna get us slowed down. We're gonna drop on that one. Yeah, that's gonna be a good fish there. That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one. Uh-oh. Where'd he go to? That joker take off? There's one up under the boat right here. I know that's not the one that I had in front of me. Man, you slowing down way too late there, buddy. You're right on top of me. Yeah, he took off. That was a better. Oh wait, there's one right here. I don't think it's the same one. It's a good fish right here too. All right, you see my jig right there. Let's see if I can reach out there. Come on, buddy. Standing up. Nope. Somebody flashed me. Oh, did y'all see him dart at it? I don't know who this is pulling up on me. Who goes there?
Is that SK?
Yep. That's Mike, y'all. That's old Mike Payne. Want to talk noise? Talking about he can bust me up out here at nighttime. Anybody that want to do a challenge at night, this would be a perfect time, because I'm gonna tell you now, I'm not good at it. I just come out here and work hard. Where'd that fish go to? I just come out here and work hard, just like on my day trips. I'm not good. I just work hard. That's all I do. You got your minnows?
Man, I got the minnows and the crickets.
Uh-oh, he said he got minnows and crickets, y'all.
Hey, I'm sorry about the light. The way the moon is reflecting off the water.
Yeah.
I couldn't see the little light till I was up on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just the way the moon was reflecting.
Yeah, that moon's bright, man.
Yeah, now once I got right here, I could see it plain as day. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. That ain't no thing.
So.
Oh, you by yourself?
Yeah, I'm by myself.
Oh, okay.
Nobody crazy enough to come out here with me at night. They won't never come out here with me at night.
Yeah, it's nice and peaceful.
There was another gentleman putting in at the boat ramp, Lamar.
Oh, okay.
He was going crappie fishing.
Yeah, I know Lamar.
You know him? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be up here.
Yeah, he said he was going to get on his trolling motor.
Yeah.
I'm dying to go try out in the main lake because it's this smooth out there.
Yeah, I started to run out there a while ago, but I was like, yeah, as soon as I get out there, that daggone wind's gonna pick up and.
I never get to try it this lake because the wind's always blowing hard.
Yep. Yep.
So
It's nice and calm now, though.
it is beautiful, isn't it?
Yep.
So all right, well I'm gonna go out there and try to get on a few of them.
Are you going in the main lake?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
try.
Yeah, I might shoot out there. If this wind hold down, I might shoot out there.
All right, well you got my number.
Cause I don't
got a question.
I don't want to beat up my little stuff off in here.
I hear you.
But
I haven't even put the transducer in the water yet, so it's gonna take me a minute.
you put the 32 on there?
I had to. So, but I hadn't even put it in the water yet. I hadn't even turned it on yet.
Yeah.
So, but let me go give it a try. What time you plan on leaving? What you doing?
I don't know.
So how am I know if I'm gonna put it on you?
Oh, come on, man. He's still over there trying to talk. No, I told you he gonna put it on me, y'all. God dang it.
All right.
I'll hit you before I leave.
I'm gonna go catch you a few so you got something to eat later.
No, I got enough for tomorrow already.
Do you know somebody wants some fish right now? What about that man you talked about?
What man? Oh no, it's a special deal with that.
Okay, so you don't need me to keep any right now.
I don't. I mean, yeah, but keep them so we gonna show who caught the biggest fish.
Okay, because I don't have.
I probably won't be live when we do that, but we'll take some pictures and we'll post it on Facebook.
Well, sounds good. If I don't do any good back up there, you'll see me back up here soon.
Okay. All right. I might be coming that way out the wild just to get out of this river.
I just want to try it. It's never that smooth out there, man.
Yeah. I don't want it perfectly smooth. I like a little wind, but.
I do too, but it's never smooth enough at night out there for me.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Well, good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Yes, sir. Sorry about that, y'all. Love to catch prior to the wave. Yep. That was Dominic. Mickey says, nice, excellent content, my man. Thank you, sir. Rami J, what's happening, my man? Could have went with you. I'm in my dinghy, man. I would have held the spotlight. That's funny. Claude said, used to go early spring and camp out and catch and fry. Oh yeah, man, I love doing that. On the bank. I love doing that. There's nothing no better. Nothing any better, I promise you. Miss those days as an old man. Now, hey man, if you can get out, I'm telling you. Ooh, look at that big old thing. It ain't no crappie, but it's a big one. Big old catfish. Definitely a little catfish. All right, y'all. Think I done bought warm my welcome out in this pocket here is not as big as that other one. But we got some more pockets a little bit farther up here. May have to hit them. Man, it's like daytime out here, y'all. If I look away from that moon, I can see the wood line. I can see, man, I can see really well out here. Ooh, look at that on that tree right there. I doubt if it's crappie, but I'm gonna go and take a look at it. Maybe some big old catfish, I'm willing to bet. Maybe some big flathead. Something. All right now. Dang, was I going that fast? I didn't think I was going that fast. Big old catfish. Need to try to get a good angle on them to show you guys how good that Gorman draw those big fish. Those jokers are down there laying on that structure down there. And one's pulling off. It's two of them, one right there and one right here. Can't really get a good angle. That one's in there swimming. All right, enough of that. They're catfish. I'm not trying to catch no catfish. So, all This little area is full of catfish. All right, on to the next little pocket. Wait a minute, that don't look like a catfish right there. I know as soon as I stop, if it is a crappie, it's gonna spook it. A lot of people always want to know, do Lake Houston have timber? It's not really timber, but it's trees down there. Yeah, I think he took off already. Them big fish don't play when you go across them and stop. He was at the base of that tall stick up right there. Yeah, I think it took off. They don't play. They don't like you stopping on them. There's another little pocket over here, a real small pocket. Yeah, this water's kind of low. I'm not sure if I can even get in there. I'd like to try it, but yeah, I'll tell you what, let's just try it. We're gonna go through some super shallow water, y'all. But I want to try this little pocket over here. I hadn't tried it, so I'm gonna try it tonight. We're gonna try it tonight. Ricky, that's just pure God's beauty shining on you. Yes, sir, without a doubt, man. You're using a 12, no, I'm using a 10-footer. Yeah, the 12-footer, I mean, I like being able to get the jig farther away from the boat, but man, it's so much more difficult to use those extremely long rods in the dark, because you get a little wrap around the tip of your rod, and it's just extremely difficult to draw that longer, 12 or 14 or whatever you want to use. It's tougher to draw that rod in to untangle it around your tip, and it's going to happen. That little tip wrap is going to happen. So it's kind of tough. And y'all see I'm getting in super shallow water right here. Yep, Slick, 10-footer. Mark C, thanks, Slick. Yep. No hurricane coming our way yet. That's right. I hope it don't. Do I hear frogs? Yes, sir. There's a bunch of them. Camel Joe say bass. Oh, you thought that one fish was a bass? It possibly could have been. Ricky say get them. Think it's a cat. Yeah, those were cats a while ago, the big ones. Got to catch it, SK. I might try to catch one after a while. Big Les, what's going on, my man? Good hearing from you, dude. Man, I bet you that was a gator just took off from over here, y'all. He splashed good. I might ought to just go and pull away. He right in the mix of this little pocket that's over here. Super shallow water, y'all. But it'll drop off here in a little bit. I've never fished this pocket in here at night. Hopefully I can still get in there. The lake's down 2 foot, easy. It may not show that on the website of where they show you the lake level, but man, this lake is down a lot. I want to meet the guy at Gorman that said, I got it all. I got y'all. It works. I want to meet the guy at Gorman that said, I got it. Y'all, it works. See that drop off right there? Side's dropping off. Let's see if there's some fish in here. It ain't guaranteed to have fish, but hey, if you don't go, you never know. I'm not seeing any bait. Be cool to see a big old gator. I don't know where he went to. That was definitely a gator splash that I heard a little while ago. There's something right there. I don't know what it is. About passed it up. Yeah, let me slow this troll motor down a little bit. There's a crappie. It's not no biggin. He may box though. Let me get a stop. Oh, he took. Oh no, there he is. He's not no big fish. We're not gonna play with him. Let's see what else is in here. This pocket here, this little deeper pocket here, it's not very big at all, so it won't take long to scan it. That's catfish right there. You can see its tail, size tail like it's separate, like it's a big fish and then a small fish behind it. That's his tail back there. See there? You can see him. That's a catfish. Might not be no crappie in here with that big old thing swimming through. All right, y'all gotta hit the hay. All right, Slab B, hey, man, I appreciate you coming on, buddy. I always enjoy your comments on the lives. Appreciate you. Mike Hallmark, what's going on, man? Look at them rays. Yep, nighttime fishing, buddy. Oh, what happened? Did I blink out or something? Did my phone just say you're going live? Did I blink out? What's going on, Steve? SK, do you let them sit on ice overnight? I usually don't. I usually just fillet them. That way I don't have to deal with any of the guts and all that crap at the house. Usually just put it back in the lake. But I forgot my fillet knife, so I have to take these to the house, and they will be on. I'll leave these on ice overnight. Steve, he won't invite us to dinner. It's still amazing to see those fish just roam out there in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Game warden. No worries, they in the middle of the lake. I gotta get caught up, y'all. I think I'm way behind. Hogs move full moon for some reason. Oh, here's some fish here. I'm looking at my phone. I'm coming up on some good fish. Let me get this troll motor slowed down. Get the boat slowed down. That's a good one, right? A few good ones. Like I was telling y'all, if you don't go, you just never know. You got to go to know. So just gotta stop. Got my rod in my hand now. All right, where'd they go to? Really? I see that one sitting on the bottom right there. I think that's him right there. Can barely see him. There's one almost right up under the boat. I don't see that where that bigger one went to. There was a bigger fish right here. Tell you what, let me just back up and just give it another look. Back up a little bit more. Again, I got my troll motor on 2. All right now. Got a little ghost tree going on. Then I got my ghost. Oh, hold on a minute. I just hit my tripod. Let me see if I got my ghost tree set on. It's on our setup. Ghost tree. Oh, it's on auto. Let me just try high. We'll try that. Still can see it a little bit. Those fish were disappearing like that. See if I can get a little bit closer to this one. This may be a crappie right here, y'all. Just might be a crappie. He's swimming though. All right, you see my jig coming into play right there. Yeah, he's on the move. That fish is on the move. He's going to the bottom now too. See him going to the bottom? Oh, there's that other one right there. All right, let's try that other one. He look like he's sitting there stable. Something don't look right with my jig. Let me take a look at this real quick. Oh yeah, I had a split shot that slipped down a little bit. You can tighten that up, but I'll do it after a while. Even that one's going to the bottom. Not sure that that's a crappie. With him just going to the bottom, head down like that. I don't think that's a crappie, y'all. Man, that was a good fish I seen a little while ago. Come on now. I still got that ghost tree going on. I usually don't have that problem. I don't think that's a crappie, but I'm gonna drop on him. Nope. He took off too. Ooh, y'all, if that's a 4-pounder, let me get her stopped. That don't look like no catfish. And he's in some structure right there. Let's see if he'll bite. Man, it looked like he was standing up at the jig. I gotta back us up. I'm right at up under the boat. It would've been hard for me to set the hook on that joker then. I don't think that's no crappie, but it's a big fish. Oh, he's taking off now. Nah, I bet you that's a carp or something. That ain't no crappie. He's on the bottom now too. Once they hit that bottom, man, they become difficult to. That's a carp. That is not a crappie. But you see how he touched that bottom and then come back up? That's how crappie act. So I'm gonna play with it a little bit. If I can get this joker to hit, I'd love to fight it and just see what it is. It may be just that that state record. You just never know. All right, we're right there on top of him. Yeah, I can't. He's running from the jig now. Every time I get it close. Yeah, he's still on the move. Got me doing donuts out here. He got me doing donuts. Yeah, he's way over there now. I don't think that's a crappie. You can see his tail back there. You usually can't see the tail of a crappie. But the way he's acting, he's acting just like a crappie. Man, that thermocline makes it tough. Yeah, that fish is on the move. That makes it extremely difficult. It's about the third circle I've done trying to keep up with him. He's just running in a circle. All right, here we go. No, he ain't gonna do it. That ain't no crappie, no way. I'm saying that it might be that daggone. Nah, you can see them. Nah, that ain't no crappie. Nah, I wasted time on that. All right, let me hook this jig back up. I may be cranking up because the next pocket that I want to check is a good ways off. There's a big old stump over here too, but ain't no sense in looking at the structure because at night there ain't no fish on it. Hogs, I already read that. Tim says hit them. What's up, Tim? Just realized where you were. This little heart is on my way. Can you put us on giant bluegills and crappie in the same trip? It depends on the time that you come. The bigger bluegill, you catch them during the spawn. And you can catch them year round, but they're a lot healthier during the spawn. It's 10 o'clock at night. Do you know where your crappie fishermen are? That thermocline is thick out there. Yep, Mike, fish on, come up. Wayne says, I always catch a lot of fish when I see a lot of deer feeding. Yep, them 4-pound eat crawdads. All right, y'all, I'm gonna have to make a move. Mike says, waiting on your jig. SK, your screen is really bright on this end. Is that because it's at night or what? Yeah. Yep. That's because it's at night, big legs. Let me see something. Backlight. Oh, that's way down there already. I don't want to get it too dull because then I'll have trouble seeing the fish. See what that looks like. Yeah, that's way too. It may look good on the tube, but that's it's not good for my eyes out here. 43 was where I had it at. Yep, right there. Going back through some super shallow stuff, y'all. Yeah, once I clear this super shallow stuff, I'm gonna crank the big mode up, go to the next pocket. All right, y'all. Those of you that were with me the other night know the routine. I'm gonna fire up. I'm gonna shut my unit down, put it in sleep mode, and I'm gonna fire the little big motor up and run to my next area. I'd love to run out there to the main lake, man. I want to check that out really bad. I really do. Get us turned around. Let y'all look at that moon again. Yeah, let me go the other way. Give me just a second. It's getting on up there, y'all. Getting on up there. Y'all give me a minute. Let me get my troll motor in, and I'm gonna get my other motor started up, and we're gonna run to another spot. Wish I could just hit a button and this thing stove, but that's on my other boat. It ain't on this boat. That's not on this boat. Oh, I feel good to stand up right now. I've been sitting down a while. Whew. Getting old, y'all. Getting old. All right. See if this thing will start. I know it will. A little, man, it's dark. At least you can see the moon up there. I'll try to keep that in view. I turn my lights on when I run out here. Little LEDs. So y'all, I gotta get on at least a couple good fish, really big fish. Cause them boys, they gonna try to do me bad out there. Then they got that old Lamar out there, that dude there. He gonna for sure try to talk noise, but they don't know who they messing with. They forcing me to hunt for big fish. So y'all gotta hang on. And let me get on some good ones. Let me get this thing set up. Give y'all a moon shot again while I'm lowering my troll motor. Getting everything set up. All right, power my unit up. And let's see what we got in here. Do the switcheroo. Get it like lined up. Big Les, you watching this on your big screen or on your cell phone? There ain't nobody else said that, talk about how bright it is. You may be looking at it on that 4K screen and maybe a lot brighter than what everybody else is seeing. See this little stuff right here? Usually this is the stuff that I target in the daytime, and it holds some good fish. Little stick ups like this right here, they usually hold some good fish. Zoom out a little bit. Be a decent fish right there. I'm going way too fast though. Get her stopped. He's still up. He's running a little bit now. That may be a decent fish. Oh yeah, that's a good fish right there, y'all. He's swimming though. He's behind the boat. Uh-oh, he sank down to the bottom. No, he's still there. gonna be a good one. Get a stop, get my jig unhooked. See if we can drop down here on this joker. See a jig coming down there? There we go. He hit it. Oh, it ain't no big fish. 11, 12, maybe 12 inches, but I thought he was going to be a salamander. Yeah, maybe 11 and a half. We're box fish. We're going to box him. I thought he was much bigger than that. Ooh, he took it deep, y'all. Them little old hooks that Steve got. Them little. I'm using a number four sickle. And man, I'm going to tell you, you hit these fish, you set that hook, it digs in deep. Deep in the roof of their mouth. All right, let me get the camera turned around. Probably, yeah, 11 and a half. It's solid filleter, but that's not one that I want to show them boys what I'm doing out here. Do the double tap. Back zoomed in. Throw him on ice real quick. That's plenty for dinner right there already. Okay, cool. Just wanted to know it's really bright. Yep. Camel Joe. Mike says, go to the light. Go to the light. SK, sounds like you stopped in my spot. Yeah, it's on the big TV. That's what I figured. The green is always bright. This is moss. It's moss. I hadn't even looked at the. I usually don't do the black emerald. Let me see what that looks like. That's the green that most people use. Let's see what that looks like on here at nighttime. Black emerald, right there. Yeah, see how much brighter that is? That's, yeah. I like the moss. The moss is sort of laid back. It's sort of like the orange crawfish on the 32. The orange crawfish on the 34 is really bright too. But that moss, I like that moss. I mean, it may look bright on y'all's end, but out here I see it. It's not really bright at all. All right, back on the hunt. I got to find a couple really good fish, y'all. That may be a good one right here. That may be the top of a stick up. That's the top of some structure. But that's usually how those fish look farther out. That was a piece of structure right there. Stick up. Slick said it looks good to him. Thank you, Slick. I mean, it's nighttime. It's just not as clear as in the daytime. It's just not. And y'all know that I keep a black screen, but you can't get that at night. And if I go down, I mean, I'm at 55 on my. I mean, I could clear it up some, but the fish they're not popping out here at nighttime. So that's at 49 right there. And I was that's 53, 55 right there. That ghost tree is irking me. I can't stand that. Put it back on auto and see what happens. Auto is where I've been running it at. What I'm talking about a ghost tree is you see these two lines right here, these black lines, and if you watch, the fish will disappear in that. And it just may be that I have that due to running the night color, the night mode. But if I turn the night mode off, is really the thermocline is really bad. Another big old lay down right there. I catch a lot of fish off of that one right there too during the daytime. Some good information right there. Storing that way back in the memory bank. Yep, storing that way back in the memory bank. That's what's up. Real bright on my 85-inch TV. Yep, darker on cell phone. There you go. That's what I was figuring. Look at Camel Joe talking about 85. Yep, he got a nice studio. Yep. I may be going the wrong way in the river, y'all. I'm seeing less up this way. I'm gonna try this bank over here. I got some stuff I want to check in here too. A really deep hole back up here. Deep pocket. I hadn't been shining my light around looking for gator eyes. I'm really surprised that I hadn't had some get close to me and splash, trying to tell me to get off the lake, but I know they're out here. I'm glad I hadn't had no dealings with them, so. I'm going way too, awesome, that's a gar. See how he dove down, he got long and skinny. All right now, Crappie, don't do me like this. I got some boys out here want to talk noise tonight. Okay, Big Leg say the cell phone shows it really good. It looked fairly decent on my cell phone. The recording I'm getting on my cell phone too. But you know the LED screens are they get super bright, and that's what most of the TVs are now. All right now, fish. I've trolled way too long without seeing something good. All right, y'all, I gotta make some tracks. I want to get in this really deep hole up here. If any of you guys know about the really deep hole in the river, that's about where I'm at. Give me all my spot up. My money is caught up in the pipeline at the moment. Can't be putting your money in the. Hey, I tell y'all what, man. I don't know whether it's that wind direction change, but man, it's cooled off really nice. I'm willing to bet it's probably low 80s or high 70s right now. I got short pants on, short sleeve shirt. The mosquitoes have left, and it feels awesome out here. Very low, just a real light breeze. Full moon up there in the sky. Give y'all another look. Big old, look at the tree line right there with the moon right there. That's pretty cool. Couple little clouds up there, not many. Absolutely gorgeous night to be on the water. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. I ain't sure what that is, but I'm gonna try to see if it'll hold. And when I turned, it didn't look good. Too long gar. Hey Steve, when you plan on going night fishing, man, let me know, and we'll probably I'd like to do do two people on two different lakes live, and just to see how it works out. Did you get one of those little brackets for your phone? All right now, fish. They done duped me out over here, y'all. I may have to take another run. I hadn't got to that real deep hole yet. I know I'm gonna get on some fish up there. I have to look past a bunch of small ones, but it'll be some good ones too. Man, it's super quiet out here right now. Full moon crappies on the run. Yep, I'm looking for them out in the open water. Looking for them in open water. All right, y'all, it's been a minute. I'm passing over some smaller fish, but that's not what I'm looking for. They probably nice keepers, but like that one there, it may be. Ooh wee! I think I gotta slow that troll motor. Y'all hear that thrust on that troll motor? All right, where'd he go to? Don't look like a giant fish, but he's bigger than anything that I've been seeing. So I'm gonna try to drop on it just to see the size. And I forgot to hook my jig up, so I'm caught on something. Come on out of there. This boat got carpet on it, so I gotta be careful when I lay that jig down and pick it up. So meanwhile, while I'm doing that, fixing that, the boat's drifting and I've lost the fish, but it looked like he was stationary, so he may be able to, yep, there he is right there. See if I can light him up. Get the troll motor slowed down. Maybe a decent fish. See a jig coming down? Maybe a little better fish than what I was thinking. Try to keep him lit up. He's taking off. He just took, nope, he swam just a little bit. Maybe a pretty decent little fish. Can't really light him up good, but that's about as good as I'm gonna be able to get right there. Almost to him. Come on, buddy. All right, here we go. Got him. I think that's just a box fish. A little better than I think. He ain't got some weight on him. He ain't no monster, but he's a good fish. Probably 13. Get a measurement on this joker. I'll flip him around and show him to y'all. Yeah, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Another nice fish. Out here, coolness of the night, smacking them. It ain't hot and furious, but hey, it's crappie catching. It's crappie catching. Got to do the double tap, y'all. Get the size back right. There we go. I think I kicked my unit a little while ago. This one going on ice. I think this is going to be the last one I'm going to put on ice. That's the last one I'm putting on ice. That's plenty. Plenty. All right, let me get my jig hook back up so I won't get all snagged up. Man, it's so peaceful back in here. This is the perfect camping weather right here, y'all. Yeah, the days are 100 degrees, but I'm telling you, out here it is absolutely gorgeous. That temperature is perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, I got to get on the hunt for some big fish, y'all. I'm gonna pass up a lot of the small stuff. These are fish that, so I can zoom in and you'll see that those will probably be keeper fish. One right there. May have zoomed in too far. That'd be a keeper fish right there. But we're just not looking for keepers. There's another, that may be a good fish. That's a good fish right there, I think. Let me drop on him. Let me get a stop first. We're going past him. Is that him? No, that ain't him right there. You're gonna say, man, how did he move that fast? Quite a few fish over here. Where'd that big one go to? Is that him there? Yep, I think that's him right there. Right there, Eddie. Come on. I'll get us stopped. Got him. He's just a keeper. Just a nice keeper. We're gonna let him swim though. We're gonna let him swim, y'all. That black magic, y'all better get with Limits Tackle, I'm telling you. Limits Tackle, black magic, 1 3/4 stinger. Let me get my light real quick. Woo! I just shined that bright light in my face. A nice little maybe 11-inch fish. 10 3/4, 11-inch fish. He'd be a good filleter, but we got plenty of those already. So we back in the drink he goes. All right. So I need a bigger mark than that. He was giving a really bright return. Just knew he was going to be bigger than that. On the hunt, y'all. On the hunt. So those of y'all that know old Mike Payne that was on the live the other week talking noise about he wanted to spank me. Yep, and he came up on me a while ago and still talking noise. So I mean, I'm not gonna be live the whole night, but I'm gonna post up the results and we'll talk about it this coming Wednesday on the live again. And I gotta put him in his place. Gotta put him in his place. That trolling mold is catching. The rays got brighter, got lighter right there. Yep, yep. Man, that little breeze feels good out here, y'all. Woo, it feels great out here. I gotta find some bigger fish. That may be a little better fish. Get him stopped. Maybe a little better fish. We can ready to drop on that one. And guess what, y'all? I didn't hook my jig up. Come on, what are you caught on? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Forgot to hook my jig up again. Caught on the carpet. Speed is the ticket. You put all that work in to get there, right there at that fish, and you're not organized. Take a big chance of. I mean, he's right here in front of. I may not even be able to set the hook. All right, here we go. Ah, I don't think he was that big anyway. You know, you're gonna say that. You gotta say that when you miss one. That was premature. I couldn't. I'm holding the tip of my rod, and I just didn't have the sensitivity. Couldn't tell the sensitivity. Let me hook this bait up until I get to the next fish. That way I'll be prepared. All right. Let's hunt down the next one, y'all. Uh-oh, Mr. Payne says all the big fish came your way. Only small ones. Oh, okay. I just seen that he posted. The boss man, what's going on, man? Payne, you back there catching all the big ones. Ain't nothing but small ones up out here. I bet you I can come out there and catch some good ones. Bet you I can come out there and catch some good ones. And the water temp is down to 84. Really? Mr. Payne says that all the big fish came your... Man, them fish scattered all over this lake. Just got to hunt them down. Just like no different than what I'm doing. Look at all the just okay fish that I'm catching. I think I got one fish that's over 14. So you just got to hunt them down. It's discipline. Don't drop on everything you see. Like that. That may be, if I zoom in on that, going way too fast. That would probably been a box fish. That fish there would probably be a box fish. But if I'm out here, and that's the deal with in you guys at fish tournaments, you don't just drop on every fish you see. You got to hunt the big fish. That's the big difference in good tournament fishermen and people that donate. You want to be a donator, you come out, you just go and catch, okay fish. Now that's all you dropping on. That's why you're going to spend all your time. When you come to do any type of tournament fishing, you got to be willing to put that, pass up a bunch of fish to get to the big fish. And I hadn't seen any giants yet. Let me slow down for that one. That may be okay fish. Get her slowed down. I'm probably gonna blow him. I should have went past him and then tried to stop. Look at that. He's right up under the troll motor. That's a decent fish right there, y'all. But I done blew him. He was already looking up at the troll motor wondering, well, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. He's still there. I think he's gonna be a decent fish. Think he's gonna be a decent fish. Almost to him. Try to get him bright as I can. Get my jig bright just like that fish. All right, see him reacting? I'm about to lose him. Got him. Got him. Oh yeah. It's a little better fish there. Well, I said I wasn't keeping no more fish, but I gotta. He ain't no giant, but I bet you make 13 and a half maybe. 13 and a half, maybe 14. Now, I'm gonna have to get my pliers up here in a minute. Finally got it out of him. Let me measure this joker real quick, y'all. I gotta clean my ruler. No, he's only 13. He's a 13-inch fish, but he'll help the bag limit. Get y'all turned around. Nice fish, 13 inches. I gotta keep him, so gotta show them boys. I can't say that I'm gonna show them nothing because it's like I say, I'm not that good at night fishing. Out here learning, but I'm a hard worker. I am. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Never ever believe a person that tell you they ain't on no good fish in a tournament. Because 9 times out of 10 they lying to keep you from going where they are. 9 times out of 10. But I don't want to go out there now because him and old Lamar is out there. I don't even want to go out there. All right, y'all, give me a minute. I gotta relieve some water and get me a water. Give me a minute. All right. Did y'all see that 3-pounder? I gotta get me a water. Let me grab a water out of this cooler. About to die of thirst. Did y'all see any big fish while I was back there? Any big fish pass by the screen? No? My comment's still working? Payne says, and water temp is, okay, I already read that. Yep. You know he is good when he says he is only 13. Hey, in a tournament, that is small. And it's not like we have a tournament. You know, we just a little friendly game we're playing out here tonight. But yeah, you can eat bigger than 13 if you competing. It's a nice fish if you're just out here, you know, doing a meat haul. But that's what you want as your small fish in a tournament. All right, let me get my jig hook back up so I can be ready to fire. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. All right, let's see what we can find, y'all. Man, I've looked over some deep water and didn't really like what I seen, but I'm not seeing the caliber of fish that I'm looking for in the shallows either. Great big old stump there, y'all. Seen a pretty decent mark a while ago. Is that it right there? Maybe it there. Yeah, it's moving too much. I don't think that's a crappie. Moving too much. More than likely a white bass. That may be a crappie there, but it's just a small one. Anybody got any questions about anything I'm doing out here? Anybody got any questions? Y'all didn't all go to sleep on me, did you? Check out that ledge right there, y'all. Did my comment stop working? Somebody comment something. Let me make sure my comment's still working. Okay. Junior Two Wheels. No, enjoying the show. Thank you. Look at that ledge right there. Any of y'all that know about that deep hole in the river up here by the power lines? That's where I'm at right now. And it's a strong ledge up here. I mean, it's some 30-foot. Well, it's probably 28 now, with the lake being down. But man, there's a ledge right. Look at that ledge right there, and it goes for a long ways too. A couple of stumps on it. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some fish. I'm looking for some big ones. On the hunt for some big ones. I need at least two big fish, 14-inch plus. Yeah, I'm not seeing them over this. I figured I'd see more fish out here on this super deep hole, but Mike Hallmark said he's working. Okay. Jeff says still here. Thank you. Thank you. Michael Upchurch says, no, I'm not asleep. I'm still watching. Does crappie move up closer to the surface to feed? It just depends. There are no definites with these fish, man. I mean, it's you know, I can't say that they don't never do it, but all I'm doing is just panning, searching for where they are. You know, I hadn't found a depth that they're preferring tonight. But usually depth of water, I usually find and can stay over that depth of water and stay on some a decent amount of fish. But I'm not seeing that, and a lot of times I come out here and may see fish maybe over 12 foot of water, and the fish will be 6 to 8 foot down. So that's what I look for. And if I see something that's deeper or shallower, I pretty much know that it's some other type of fish. David said, enjoying the show. Look forward to fishing with you again. That's what's up, David. Man, appreciate it, buddy. I got to figure these jokers out at night, man, because it's super nice out here. I'm talking about at night. I mean, it is really nice out here on this lake. But I can't bring clients out here and having to search for fish the way I'm having to do right now. This is just way too scattered. But the only way I find out where they are and what they're doing and how to catch them better is doing what I'm doing now. Out here doing research, you know. And that's all that these trips are, just research trips. That may be a box fish right there, but he ain't what I'm looking for right now. I lost him. I may have passed him up. I was going pretty fast. Yeah, I think I passed him up. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some good fish. And the only way you're gonna catch a good fish is to spot him and drop on him. You can't catch a big fish dropping on small fish. It just don't work that way. Yeah, I think I went too far, y'all. I may have to. So I'm just not seeing the quality that I know should be up here. We're gonna have to run back up river some, or back towards the lake some. Lots of bait. All this, look, wait, let me turn back. See all of that, those little, that's a big old, that's a ball of bait right there. I think when it get closer to 12 o'clock, I think it's gonna really pick up. Yeah, I tell people all the time. I think crappie hang on the bottom even more than catfish, because man, I've seen where I'll be in an area and not just no fish. You can't see them, and come back in a little bit of, an hour, maybe 2 hours, come back and this fish stacked up everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but you see a lot of quality fish. So now I'm gonna run this this ledge right here. See if I can possibly see. So I didn't see anything over the deep water out there. That was interesting. Jeff Hawkins says, what monitor are you using again? I know you already mentioned it. 106 SV, Gorman 106 SV. And I got a, the Livescope transducer I'm using is a LVS 34. LVS 34. Touchscreen. This unit is identical to the unit I got on my Dorgle. It's just that the unit on my Dorgle is a GPS map. The pixels are identical between the 106 and the 1243. But the big difference between that 1243 and this 106 SV is I can record. I know if any of you guys have watched some of my videos where you can see the actual screen, it's not me recording the screen, but you can see a recording off of the screen. That's from that 1243, and that's the big difference between that unit and this unit. But as far as pixels, they're identical. And I got my transducer mounted to my troll motor. And I'm running a Minn Kota Tarova, 24 volt. Man, yeah, I gotta run back up, man. I think I may have should have stayed over some of them deeper holes that I was over. This is not looking good up here. But if you don't go, you don't know. You never know. You gotta go to know. And if y'all look right here, this right here is my speed. So when I make tracks right now, I'm at 190. Oh, slowing down now, but that's mile per hour right here. And this is my volts, 12.9 volts. 86.52 is the water temp. Oh, you're in Ohio? Right now it's 11:58 here. It's like y'all are an hour ahead of us. Yeah, I'm not seeing any big fish up here, y'all. I figured that there would be some bigger fish up here, but nope. Ooh, I think I just scooted past a good fish right there. You look good. See if I can spot him. Right now I'm probably over 18, maybe 20 foot of water. Well, 16, but it varies. I've been riding ledges is what I've been doing. And the thing is too, I talked about this on my live last night on the sit down live. If your fish are not deeper than the bottom, there ain't no sense in seeing the bottom. And the reason why I say that is because if, like right now, I got my depth set at 20 foot. So it makes everything else on the screen smaller. And also it affects how you read your fish. So I try to stick with 15 foot of water, 15 foot over here. And that even though I don't see the bottom, I'm not seeing any fish deeper than 15 foot anyway. So what's beneath us down there really don't mean anything. But if you look over here, if I go back, so we're over 18 foot now. But these numbers over here, right here on this side right here, this represents the depth of water. But this is the setting to manually adjust how you have your screen set up. And I like running it at 15 foot. And it's like I was saying, if your fish are not running any deeper than that, that's why I like to run it. That way I can judge my fish, the size of my fish better. And this right here, just how far out in the front I can look. You went shallow last time and started picking more fish. Yep. But I've already checked the shallows and I didn't see them. You know, it's a full moon tonight too, so that could be a big difference in the reason why they're not shallow tonight. But I still swing up here like right now. I swing up there and take a look, but you know they these crappie, they're creatures of that. They just, I don't know. You just got to go out and hunt them down, and don't skip over anything, because never say never. And you know, right now I'm coming up to a bank that's it'll get shallow here in a minute. Like right there, it may be a decent fish. I'm stretched out pretty good ways. I think I went past him. That may be a decent fish. Let me see if I can stop, get back to him. So I'm slowing the backing the boat up now. That went past him. That may be a decent fish. If you allow me to back over him and can drop on him, I'm gonna drop on him. Yeah, he's swimming a little bit. See if I can drop on that one. Maybe a decent fish. Ooh, I'm coming in too hot. Hopefully he may come after it. Yep, came after. He came and got it. He might be a better fish. Let me take a look at him. He may make 14. 13. I'm gonna call him 13 and a half. I'm gonna call him 13 and a half, y'all. Nope. Right at 13. Right at 13. He's right at 13. Right at 13. Nice fish. We're gonna box him because I think we're gonna need him. Woo! That light is bright. Keep hitting the wrong button on my light. That light is super bright. We're gonna box him. He'll help us on this slow. Get a stump back around. There we go. All right. Get my jig hooked back up so I don't get all tangled up. I like it when they just see the jig and come at it. That makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier, y'all. Ooh, that water's cold. Good and cold. Let's see what else we can find up here. Maybe a good one right there too. Yeah. Get a close look at it. That may be a decent fish right there. One right here. There's actually two of them, but that one looked better. One on a piece of structure right here. That's probably white bass. There's small fish there. This right here is still looking like a good one. I may drop on him. I think I'm gonna drop on that one. He's a little bit deeper too. Gotta keep that bait above them. Here he comes. Oh, he just barely nipped it. He just barely nipped it, y'all. I mean, barely. All right, I can't even see my, there we go. I see it now. He just barely nipped it. I'm gonna try to drop on that next one right there. Oh, I'm tangled up again at the tip. Miss Hook said almost guarantee you one wrap around the tip of your rod. All right, see if I can get backed up on these jokers again. Like a decent fish. Here he comes. Got him that time. Oh! That joker got off, y'all. Wee! That joker got off, y'all. Dang it. That was a pretty decent fish. Oh, there's another one. The back is up. There's a good, is that a fish? He's awfully close to that structure. Got a back is up to, oh yeah, that's, he's swimming though. Y'all might see me catch my first fish off a structure here in a minute, the way they're acting over here. Yeah, he's swimming. He's swimming fast. Maybe worth chasing though, like a decent fish. So I got a little bit of spotlight effect going on. He actually went up under that limb right there and I can't see him. Yeah, that's him right here. He'll be out of there in a second if he don't post up right there. Yeah, he's still swimming. That's a good thing. Come on out of that tree. All right, got my jig coming down to him now, y'all. See that jig right there at the top of it? Here he comes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Come on now. All right, I'm gonna change baits. I'm gonna go with a little bigger bait. I gotta make a change, y'all. Just gonna grab another rod. That's the benefit of having more than one rod in your boat. You wanna make a change, just grab a different rod. All right. I see one I'm just gonna be able to drop straight down on. Look at him, he just posted up right there. He's waiting on me, y'all. He's waiting on me. Got the back is up a little bit. Yeah, man, I don't know what the deal is with that. All right, here we go. Coming down on him. Get my jig bright. There we go. Got him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good fish there, y'all. That's probably my next 14. Oh yeah. He finally took it down. I bet you that make 14. 13 and 3/4 maybe. Maybe even 13 and a half. He's a good fish. 13 and 3/4. Good fish. Good fish. That's a really good fish there, y'all. That's the caliber you need if you want, you know, to go up against somebody against weight and all of that. That's the type of fish you need. He's nice and thick too. Nice thick back fish. Been eating good out here. All right, let me throw him on ice. And let me get this camera flipped around. Got to do the double tap. Get my size back right. And the only reason why I'm keeping them is just for the weigh-in, but they won't go to waste. I guarantee you that. They will not go to waste. Get my jig back hooked up. That way I won't get tangled up. Oh, look at here. They be dropping right back down there. It's another decent fish. That's what I'm talking about. See my jig up top right there? Let me try to make that fish super bright. He sees it. There we go. Come on up there, buddy. There we go. Got him. He ain't no big fish. I just caught him because he was right there. Oh yeah. And now he is a keeper, but I'm not gonna keep him. I got plenty for dinner tomorrow. He's a good fish. I'm just gonna show him right here. He 10 and a half, maybe 11. Look at that, and I got another one to drop on right there. Did he swim out? Oh, he swam through. He just swam through. There's another one just came through the screen. That's what moving gets you, y'all. It's all about moving. I'm telling you. All right, where'd he go? There's one. He's behind the boat. Yeah, it's not a big one there. Yeah, he might be decent right there. It might be a decent fish. Get a stop real quick. Yeah, no, that's not a big one. Look at here, right on top of that brush pile right there. Is that a fish, or is that structure? No, I think that's structure. Yeah, I think that's structure. I was looking right here. See how bright it is right here? I think that's structure. I don't think that's a fish. I want to catch a fish off a structure so that I can say I did it. I've never done it at night. Maybe a fish right there. See him going right here? That's a good fish. Trying to get him lit up. He's at an awkward position. Did he move? he's still there. I can barely see him. I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, I can barely see him. All right, my jig is right there at him. I gotta stop us. I'm ready to go past him. He's not wanting to cooperate, y'all. And he's starting to swim too. I don't think he's gonna eat. Yeah, he's swimming now. Got somebody coming flying like I don't know what. At night. I don't know who that is, but that's way too fast to be running at nighttime. Yeah, it's a full moon. You still can't freaking see out here. Yeah, he took off. Some idiot running full speed out here. And they passed me up with their nose in the air. That's real smart, dude. That's real smart. The emerald green is, no, this is moss that I'm running, Brian. Mr. Unlike You, what's going on, man? David, what time is the weigh-in? I don't know. I gotta hit him up. Mike, you see that pain? No. Another one. Brian says that they already read that one. That's an 11. He said that's an 11. Bassmaster Classic on Lake Houston. 4 cases in. All right, so those waves out of here. Let me see if I can find another. Probably spooked them all out of here. I had to crank my troll mode up to. Now there's one right there. Another one. It's not no big fish. He's swimming too, though. This little bank that I'm on, there's some activity over here. There's a fish right there. Let me get a slow down. Oh, not much, man. Out here trying to smack on some of these old crappie. Getting ready to try to do this one right here if I can. Oh, he's swimming too, though. Man, it's so hard to see him over here for some reason. I see him now. Come on, come on. There. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Got him. Oh, yeah. Got him. Yeah, he's a good fish, but let me see what he measures. If he make 13, I might just keep him just to. Yeah, it's a good 12-inch fish. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I ain't seeing my 14, so I hadn't kept a bunch of 12s. Oh, let me show them to y'all. That's him right there. 12-inch crappie. I think I'm good already. I probably ought to call him and tell him, let's do this thing. I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's so many times that I've been in a tournament on this lake, and you just, you know, getting okay fish, and you hit one bank and you find some good fish. That's what I'm looking for. Find one little area and find some good fish. All right, gonna back up a little bit. More runs running boats seems to stir the bite. Yeah, it disturbed the bite, disturbed the fish. There was more fish on this bank until he came in. I had a bunch of boat slap going on. I'm in this little aluminum john boat, so you know how aluminum is when it slaps the water. Oh, let me hook my jig up before I get to my next fish, and I'll be all tangled up. Get y'all a shot of this full moon again. Also, I can't stop looking up there at it. Absolutely beautiful sight. I'm willing to bet it's in the 70s. Got a little bit of cloud, but man, I'm gonna tell you something. That's beautiful right there, y'all. Absolutely gorgeous. Y'all look around. You see, look at how light it is. I mean, it's not super light, but you can see that daggone moon got everything lit up. You can see. I like pictures with the trees and the moon. Trees and the moon with the moon in it. Super cool. Super cool. Oh, another thing I got to do is cover up my... Look at the reflection. That's the reflection from the moon right here. It's the reflection from the moon, y'all. That's crazy. That joker is bright. That joker is bright. All right, I'm gonna try this little section of bank right here again. They got some more little stick-ups up here too. If they was at that part of it, they should be back here too. Maybe. Just never know. Maybe not. There are the stick-ups that's right here. There's one down there. He ain't no biggin'. He running. Yeah. That fella came running through there wide open. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, if I wouldn't have turned my headlight on him, he probably would have just blew by me. But I probably shouldn't have turned my light on, because he came down to half throttle and had the nose of it. You know that when you go half throttle and you got the nose of your boat sticking way up in the air, that's when it throws the absolute biggest wave that boat can throw. That's when it throws the biggest wave that it can throw. You know, a lot of people think they're doing you some justice by halfway slowing down, but if they're not gonna come off plane, I'd rather them stay on top. I think that's it for that little section. Nice little stick-ups right there. I catch quite a few fish off of it in the daytime. Little small stick-up. Y'all see that moon reflecting off the water right here? Look in that corner right there. That's the moon reflecting off the water. It keep catching my eye on this phone. That's pretty cool. That may be a decent fish right there, but I may be able to stop without blowing him out of there. Let me see if I can stop. I may have blew him out of there. He didn't like it. He say he didn't like it one bit. Maybe a decent fish right here too. No, them may be white bass. See how they're real close together and swimming together? That's where white bass usually act. That may be another one right there. Yeah, I don't think he's no biggin', but well, he's right here. I'm gonna go and drop on him and see what he turns out to be. See if I can get him. Uh-oh, he's swimming. So I let my bait plop in the water. That was one of the first ones I've had tonight all right, here we go, getting close. Come on. Got him. It's just a good keeper fish. I'm gonna let him make it. He's probably 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half. I'm not gonna flip the camera for him, but it's probably a good 11-inch fish. We'll call him 11. Let him make it. He ain't gonna help the bag. The smackdown bag. He won't help the smackdown bag. Wish I could have got on that other one that I blew out of there. It was a pretty decent fish. Get my jig hooked back up. That's a tip right there, guys. I'm telling you. The things I give y'all to help y'all. You won't hear that from nobody else. All right, had me a swig of water. Let's get on the hunt. Let me try to make my little unit look a little bit better. No. Got that at 0 already. Let me try it. Just see. Is that a fish right there? Definitely looks like it. I don't know. I can't tell now. I'm right on top of that pile. It's a big old stump right here too. That definitely looks like a fish on that stump. See right here? He's really tight to it though. Yeah, I can't see him now. All right, on to the next. Man, that little breeze feels good out here, y'all. Ooh, it feels good. It's free AC right there. I wouldn't bet the temp is in the 70s. It got to be in the 70s the way that feels. Super low humidity. It's not sticky out here. Real dry air. More stumps. Harvest moon this year is September 29th. Awesome. Are you feeling the bites or are you going by sight? No, they're thumping it pretty good. They usually do at nighttime, from what I've seen. I really like the night trips. Yeah, I wish that I could be more consistent with getting on the fish though. It's not easy. It's to getting that jig in the cone is just not easy. There's something else walking in the woods right there, y'all. I seen a good fish. He was really tight to the bottom already. Is that him there? Did he come up? Yeah, if that is him, he don't look as big as he did while he was on the bottom. I would love to offer night trips, guided night trips, man, but it's just it's super tough. And if you don't know how to, a lot of the clients that I have are brand new to long rods. If you don't know how to operate a long rod, it can be a pretty tough night. That's a small fish right there. We go on to the next. He won't help us. Just like the fact that you ain't scared to go. Oh no, no sir, no sir. I got my life vest on, and I'd rather be out here than walk the streets in town. I'd rather walk in the woods than walk on the streets in town. Man, I was going way too fast for that fish. I think I went way past him. Is that him there? Yeah, that's him. See if I can get backed up over this fish. It looked decent when I passed over him. He's up under the boat right now. I'm backing up over him. He's swimming. See how he's going farther up under the boat? He's going farther. His distance is getting greater. But now I'm still backing up. So I'm gonna try to. Now I passed him up. So I'm gonna turn my troll motor towards the front of the boat. See if I can't locate him. Yeah, he didn't like it. Bet you that's him way over there. Yep. He got in that ghost tree. He's not a big fish anyway, and he's just swimming way too much. All right, on to the next. I heard those footsteps. Well, there's only, footsteps like I heard. There's only two things that it could be, and that's deer or wild hog. So, only two things it could be in these parts of the country that I know of. I may end up having to, I don't know. I don't know. This nighttime fishing has got my number, y'all. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm gonna fire up and I got an idea. I'm gonna fire up and make a move. One little area I hadn't checked. There's another little ledge over here I hadn't checked. I catch a lot of fish on during the daytime. So I got my troll motor on 6, and I'm moving at 2.65 miles per hour. That's pretty good. This little, I'll tell you what, this troll motor is really big. It's too much for this jumbo, but man, I like it like that. I rarely have to run it full power, and man, I'm running just regular lead acid batteries on this thing, and I rarely run those batteries down. I like it like that. Yeah, And I just hadn't seen that fish that be like that. I'm like, that's a good fish right there. I just hadn't seen it tonight. I haven't seen it tonight. There's some structure a little bit farther up here. I should be getting pretty close to it here in a minute. Now I was sure hoping that Major Brown would have came on tonight. I wanted to thank him. Combos. So me and him talked, and I guess this view of on the 106 came on one of the latest updates because it didn't. I got to charge my phone up, y'all. Hold on a minute. Let me get my card and all that set up. Give me a second. I'm ready. My phone getting ready to shut down. All right. Get my phone some juice. Get my phone some juice. But I just hadn't paid attention to it. Speaking of that top bottom, because the 106 didn't have that before, and but I guess one of the later updates it added it on. I just never even looked back at it. And I talked to Major Brown, and he was telling me, "Oh no, you got to check it. It's right there." Went on there and bam, there it is right there. All right, y'all. That's the moon. That's the reflection of the moon right there. You can't see it now. I think I'm gonna fire up, y'all. I gotta go check out another spot. I gotta fire up. Y'all give me a minute. I gotta fire. I don't want to troll way around there. I want to fire the motor up. Give me a minute. Let me get this turned off. Get that switched around. Get y'all a view of that moon while I get this thing set up. If I can, without letting my phone. There you go. Yep. Unplug my charger. Let me get this charge plugged back up, because if not, I'm gonna lose my phone. Give me just a minute. Beautiful moon up there, y'all. Gorgeous moon. Feel good to stand up every now and again. All right. Get this thing started up. We're gonna make a short run. Gonna make a short run, y'all. All right. Let me get set back up. Let me get set back up. Caddy, what's going on, my man? Out here trying to get on a few nighttime slabs, bro. Trying to get on a few nighttime slabs. Big old. I guess I had flashed out. It says my phone saying you're alive again. All right, that's a little better. Bunch of structure right there. There's some swimming across the water. I don't know what that was. That may have been I don't think it was a gator. He would have splashed. Here comes another boat. That may be pain there, y'all. That may be pain right there, y'all. Yeah, it is, because I hear him playing the live. He playing the live on his boat. That's the shame. Lots of structure in this little area right here. You done limited out already?
No, but there's a bunch of small ones out there. Getting the big ones ain't easy.
Yeah. He said there's a bunch of small ones out there, y'all. Yeah, there's a bunch of small ones in here too. I've been passing over a bunch of fish.
I was kind of iffy on the 32, but I like the 34 better.
Uh-huh.
I definitely like the 34 better. The 32 is a great picture, moving real slow. But if you're trying to chase something, it takes forever to focus.
Really? He's saying that he liked the 34 a lot better, y'all. I don't know if y'all can hear him talking back there. I don't have that issue. There's a bunch of small fish in this little area. Just got to stay on the move. It's the only way you find them. I don't think they're gonna. This area here is just littered with lay downs and just tons of structure down there. They may not be in this thick of structure. At least I've never found them at night in this thick of structure. But we gonna check. Got to check them. There's a decent fish. I'm over the top of him now, though. And see if I can bag. If he'll let me back up on him. He may let me back up. It's not that big of a fish, but it's been a while since I've seen one as good as that one. He's definitely a keeper, but he's not a tournament class fish. He's on the run now. I think I spooked him with my trolling motor. Yeah, we can find better than that. We can find better than that, y'all.
Okay, which way are you going? I'm gonna go the opposite.
It don't matter. You can come beside me if you want.
You was here first, though.
It don't matter.
Which way did you come from?
Back there.
Okay, I'm gonna go back that way then.
Okay. I don't believe my phone is charging, y'all. Let me check something out. It's showing that it's charging. Let me grab my other battery pack. Give me a minute. My phone is still going down on power. It shouldn't be. Now give me a minute. This phone's gonna turn off like it did the last time. I don't want to do that. Battery pack ain't acting right. Alright, let's see if this battery pack will work. Because that other one wasn't. I might have to end the live, y'all. If it don't get up, I'm down to 8% on my battery power. That ain't gonna last too much longer. I don't want to be out here like I was last time without. What's that? Oh, okay. I got two on the boat. I just got to find one that's gonna work. Oh, okay. That may be a decent fish right there. Yeah. Man, y'all are making me want to get out there at night. This weekend will probably be better. And no, without a doubt. Yeah, during the daytime it's gonna be garbage. Man, it's gonna be people everywhere. I'll tell you what, man, it's so enjoyable out here. Oh man, it feels good out here. I'm willing to bet. What's the temperature showing? Anybody know what the temperature is showing for Houston? I can't pull it up since I'm live. I'm willing to bet it's 78. It feels like 77, 78. It feels really good out here. Really good. Ooh, hey, ooh, wee. Let me get stopped. That's a good one there, y'all. I'm probably gonna blow him though. Stop, 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 stop. Ah, I'm gonna have to stop him before I get there. That was gonna be a good fish. Man, oh man, that was gonna be a good fish. And when these jokers are taking off, they're not just moving a little bit. They're taking off and gone. Nah. Oh, 76. Yeah, 76 feels more like it. Mike Hallmark says 84. That may be Houston. In Houston. I should have said Huffman. I'm on the Huffman side of the lake. Yeah, 76 sound about right. It feels really good out here. I mean, really good. Mike said, "Laugh loud." Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to bet it probably is 84 because, you know, in Houston, the temperature's always hotter from all that concrete. It's always hotter. Holds that heat. It got up to like 102 today, but it wasn't all humid. Man, I just blew that fish out of there. That was a good fish. That would be a keeper right there too. I'm gonna try to turn and stop on him. See, I went past him. Let's see if he'll let me back up on him. Instances like this, those brakes would help a bunch. Cause I'm spotting the fish and then having to wait on my trolling motor to turn around. Then you know, it's just too much for them. Jay says it's about 68 degrees in the control room here at work. Oh man, that feels I bet you that feels really lovely. Bet you that feels really lovely. I can't believe I got this ghost tree. That has to be from the night color, the night mode. Cause I don't have that. I don't have that on when I'm on on day mode. And it's pretty bad. I mean, I'm losing the fish. See what my battery's doing. Well, it's up to 14 now, so hopefully it'll charge, but it's still showing red. Yeah, small fish. I just had a feeling that right off in here would be really good. But man, I'm seeing fish, it's just that I'm not seeing any that I want to catch. Lots of structure in this lake, y'all. I'm talking about a ton of structure. Ton of structure. Where'd these fish go to? It's probably catfish. Yeah, it's catfish. Right there. Big old catfish. Laying on that limb. Structure galore. Structure galore. Yeah, I might have came to a bad area, y'all. All right, here's a little drop off. What is that? I don't think that's a crappie though. It's too long. Lots of small fish, y'all. Hmm. Well, well, well. So it was 1 o'clock. I was expecting that 12 or so. It really turned on, but it's not looking that way. But I'm still enjoying my night. I mean, it's really feeling good out here. I got dinner for tomorrow, fresh, never frozen, and still not having any luck on finding a good concentration of fish. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. There's a bunch of fish in this lake, and but man, they can be elusive, very elusive. But me coming out here, and I'm telling you, I bet you I've trolled. I'm willing to bet I've trolled 5 miles tonight, and that's what it takes to, to come out and figure what's going, where they are and what they're doing and what it's going to take. I mean, you just got to come out and put the work in. That's exactly what it takes. Coming out here, trolling around, got this unit on, eyes peeled, and constantly moving. I'm seeing a lot of small fish, lots of small fish. He's standing up. I can stop right now and catch that fish. Watch this right here. I got to back up because I went past him. Watch me catch this fish. If he don't take off. But when you see them standing up like that, they are definitely in the feed mode. Where'd he go to? Let's see if I can find him. Yeah, I may have spooked him out of there. No, it may be him there. Let me take a. That's probably him right here. Still backing up to him. He's right up under the troll motor right now. As you can see how he's already sort of standing up. He's looking for something that's above him. Watch this. See him? There he comes. Got him. Told you. Told you. That's a good fish. That's a good one. That's a really good fish. He ain't no giant, but he's a good fish. Let's see what the length is on him. Man, it's been a minute since I caught one. Yeah, that fish there, 13 and a half. 13 3/4. 13 3/4. Well, y'all get to see another fish. Finally. Finally. You good one. Nice fish. We're gonna box him. I don't need him, but we're gonna box him just to satisfy old pain, Neil. Just to satisfy old pain. That's plenty of fish for me. I don't need any more, but I gotta have something to show what I caught. So, all right, let me do my double tap to get my size back right. All right, I'm gonna get my jig hooked back up, and see that's the speed you gotta be able to get on these fish. You got to be prepared, be ready. When that time happens, it's a short amount of time. You know, the boat's moving, fish is moving, so you got to be prepared. All right, let's try for the next one. I knew he was a decent fish, but I didn't think he was that good. It's 13.5-inch fish. But he out here solo. Everybody think that these fish, well, the Lake Houston fish, they just do not, you know, I haven't seen that they just stack up. You know, it's just several years ago, they got pretty deep. They stacked up pretty deep in this deep hole up here, and that right there was the most. But I didn't have Livescope then either. But that was the most that I've seen fish that I've seen caught in one area ever on this lake. And I did a video. I was spider rigging, and that year, that was the most fish that I've seen stacked up like that on this lake ever. And there was a lot of people that was out here, you know, doing really well when they were stacked up like that. And not for sure what that is. I don't think that's a crappie. Don't think that's a crappie. Look like somebody got some lights set up here. Somebody might be crappie fishing with lights. What it looks like. I don't know. Ooh, what was that? Oh, there's a fish right there. I don't know how. I almost passed him over without seeing him. That may be a good fish there too. See if I can get a better look at him. Man, that darn gone ghost tree is really, really bad. I hadn't had issues with the ghost tree in several updates ago. But I definitely can see it really bad on this night mode. But if I take the night mode off, I got to deal with it may be even better, but that unit is going to be really, really hot. At least I won't have a blind spot from where that ghost tree is. That fish must have took off. I backed up a lot right there. I don't see him. All right, on to the next. Yeah, the farther I go up here, the less I'm seeing. So I think I'm gonna spun around and shoot back up. I'll give y'all a look at this. Let's check my battery real quick. I'm at 15% now, so it's slightly going up. It's slightly going up. Check that bad boy out up there. Hard to distinguish the moon from the bright clouds from how bright the moon is. That's it right there in the middle. I'm gonna try to get a dead middle. Right there's dead middle of the moon. Dead middle of the moon. And you see that white line over there? I'm right in front of the beach up here. Look at how that moon got that sand lit up. And that's the wood line above it. And more clouds in the sky. That's that white sand on that beach up here. And it's lit up like you wouldn't believe. Got a couple of boats over there. Got that one boat over there. He's right there. See how he got his lights over there? I think he's using lights and probably casting minnows. You got some folks over there camped out. I was expecting to see more people out here. I guess they didn't. You know, when I was working Labor Day weekend, I tried to take that that Friday off too. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, there's a fish right there. He's way down there. I'm gonna go past him a little bit. See if I can stop. He's up under that thermocline by a lot. You get us stopped. See if I can spot him again. I may have to just start turning right when I see him. I've been losing them after I go past them and try to stop. There's another one right there, but that's not the one I seen a while ago. The better fish. Nope. Yeah, no, I lost him. That's one of the bad things about going fast. And you gotta cover water. If you're not on fish, you gotta cover water. But when you see a fish and try to get stopped and spooking them out of there, man, it's makes it tough. Yep. All right, on to the next. Can't cry over spilled milk. Oh man, that was a good yarn, y'all. Like they've all sat down on the bottom. Or I'm just in a bad area. Small fish. Gar or catfish or something. Like a small gar. It's too long. Yeah, I was just going way too fast with that one. He might still be there. Is that him right there? Yeah, I was going way too fast. That was may have been a decent fish, but yeah, small. A lot of small fish. And where I'm looking at, seem like most of them are around this 10, 11 foot down there that I'm seeing now. Structure coming up again. Well, y'all. I got dinner for tomorrow. And old Payne, I think old Payne done bite gave up. So I'm gonna ease up. He's probably 100 yards ahead of me right here. I'm gonna tip over there and check him out. I'm still gonna scan while I'm on my way. Might still see some good fish. But go see what he over here doing. Three mile an hour, y'all. Over 3 miles an hour. I'm on 8 on this troll motor. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I bet you that was a decent fish. Maybe not. I don't know. We throwing a wake with the troll motor. .308, 310, 312, 313, 3.13, 3.16 mile per hour, 3.17 mile per hour. That's on 8. 3.18 mile per hour. 3.20. 3.19. Elton, what's going on, man? Fahim said that was a UFO, unidentified floating object. It didn't even show me that I had more text. What's the count in the box? I probably got I don't know, 15 maybe. I got way too many. My plan was only keep 7 or 8. 7 or 8 is and when I cook fish, I not only want enough for everybody. I want to go back for some leftovers after I sit there and then made room for a couple more fillets. Make me a nice uh, either a taco or sandwich with some lettuce, avocado, and mayo. To top it off. I know it's probably a strong 15 in there now. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna turn the white light on here in a second and show y'all what's in there. Dang, what is that way down there? That may be a crappie. Yeah, nope. Is it still there? May I hit that ghost tree? Let me see something. That's just a crappie right there. He's way down there. Nah, he's holding 13 foot of water. He's holding about 12. I bet you that's a crappie. I'm gonna drop on him. He like a decent fish. A lot deeper than any of the ones that I've caught tonight. But I bet you that's a crappie. I'm getting my boat turned around. Oh, we're gonna be way close to him. I'll have to slow us down again. Bet you that's a crappie. I'll bet that's a crappie. Messed up and let my jig plop in the water again, y'all. Alright, get myself situated. I'm gonna have to let out a lot of line. That may be enough. Right there, Eddie. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got him. Decent fish. Oh yeah. Probably 12 and a half, 13. Man, he was deep way down there. Calm yourself there, buddy. Got that jig out of him. Oh yeah, let me check the length on this dude. Check the length on him, y'all. He's 13, well, 12 and 3/4. Oh, that fish should make 13. That's 13 all day long right there, y'all. All right. We're gonna box him too. Might as well, huh? Look at that. Look at that picture right there. I don't even have to put my light on. Y'all can see him in the moonlight back there. That's perfect right there. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be my thumbnail right there. Look, check that out. With the moon in the background. And you can see the fish. Super cool. Yes, sir. That's a nice one too. Oh yeah. In love with it, y'all. Let me show y'all what the inside of this box look like. Give me just a second. Let me get this thing situated. Throw him in there. Do the little old flop around. All right, here we go. Oops. Forgot I had my charger hooked up. Let me disconnect that. Pull my battery pack end up in the lake. All right, here we go. That's what we're looking like in there, y'all. And there's some up under that ice too. There's probably one of the best strong 15 in there. I'll lay them out. I got my charger working now, so we'll lay them out and take a look at them a little later on. I'm willing to bet it's a strong 15 in there. Willing to bet. Elton, what's going on, my man? Smoke Perp. Howdy, been watching your vids for a while. Cool to see one live. Hope you nail them. Yes, sir. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Try to give out information to help people, you know. That's what it's all about. Give you a few laughs on the way. Yes, sir. All right, let me get my jig back lined out just in case I see another fish. That way I won't be all tangled up. All righty. That was pretty cool, huh? He's just sitting down there, way down in there. That's crazy. There's another fish sitting way down in there. Not no big one. I got another one way down in there. He's standing up like he's feeding. That may be a pretty decent little old fish. That's a pretty decent little fish. I'm not going to catch him, though. I'll tell you what, I'm going to catch him. I'm going to have to slow us down. Coming in a little bit too hot. I know I didn't lose that fish, did I, y'all? Well, I guess I did. But I had to stop as I was going way too fast. Guess he wanted to stay in the picture. He got mad at me because I took the camera off of him. That joker took off, all the way off. Not just a little bit. He took all the way off. Increased my depth to 20. I'm looking down 20 in 20 feet of water right now. This is where I've been running it all night right here. This is at 15, but if I get over deeper than 15 foot of water, I can't see the bottom. So I'll increase. I control this manually. They got an auto setting, but I don't use the auto. Wearing them out?
I'm having a lot of issues.
What happened?
ARS went out on this one too.
Huh?
The ARS did the same thing on this one.
Really?
Exact same thing. So now I'm on, I got that turned off. But if you look, I'm losing them between 11 and 6 foot.
You got that, and you got that night mode on?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I think so.
Hit your power button. What does it say right there?
Backlight, color mode,
Yeah, color mode. What does it say?
auto.
Okay. Put it on that's night mode right there.
You see between 10, 11, and 6, you lose the target
Yeah,
completely.
exactly. That's what I was just talking about. That's that ghost tree.
That's horrible there. That 34 mine, they don't do that at night out here.
Really?
It doesn't do it, man.
But you see, I'm willing to bet it's set on night mode. You put it on day mode, the ghost tree don't. I don't see it with the day mode on.
Well, this is the first time I've ever fished the 32 at night. But you see how it just keeps glitching nonstop?
Yeah.
Like, 1 minute it'll be fine, next minute it starts doing that. But I keep losing my target right here.
Yeah. That's the ghost tree.
Completely.
Yeah.
So I had to go to a shorter rod because I don't have a 16
Yeah,
foot rod.
I was fighting it too.
Yeah, that's brutal there.
Yep.
That 34 don't do that at night out here.
Yep. If I go to the day mode, I don't have that issue.
I don't know how to get the day mode, but
Hit your power button. Where it says right now, just put it on day. And you got to turn your backlight down. Yep.
I'm blind. Well, I got something right there between that spot where I was losing them. It's gonna mess with it a little bit because there's two transducers sitting next to each.
Yeah, I'm pointing the opposite direction.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I got a few nice ones. You said don't keep all of them, then I hear you keeping all of them.
No, I've been throwing fish back.
I threw fish back out there, the small ones, but some of them was barely 10, Bo.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you. Like,
Yeah, everything I got is 11 or better.
Yeah, and then
Check out these lights. Turn your lights back on. Look at how bright he got that thing, y'all. That's pain, by the way.
how do you?
Oh, you got a couple nice fish.
I mean, I got some nice ones in here. Don't get me wrong. There's a few more in there.
Yep. That'll
I
work.
don't know what size this one is. That's probably the biggest one.
Yeah.
The rest of them are going to be smaller. The rest of them came from back here. That was decent size.
Yep. 12-inch fish, more than likely.
13 and a half.
Oh, one's 13? Okay.
13 and a half.
Cool. You may be pushing 13 too.
I just knew he was a keeper. A little over 13. Not by much, though.
Yep. That'll
a
work.
little over. Well, there you go.
Yep.
See it. Not by much. Did you want them?
No, man, I got too many fish already. I thought we was
I
going.
know you said you wasn't keeping none. I said, well,
I was going to keep dinner, but.
Well, that's why I was just trying to keep some nice ones. And you said you was keeping all that.
Yeah,
no. At least have something to go to the deal with.
No,
I think I have 7 total, but the other one's 10, 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you lost.
You had a 4-hour head start.
No, I caught most of my fish just a while ago.
Did you?
I found one little bank and caught some really good fish.
Yeah, I messed up going out there. It was fun, but they're going fast. I can't chase them with that transducer.
Yeah.
It does not update fast enough. It doesn't. That's just all there is to it. Back here, remember I was telling you I was chasing them?
Uh-huh.
I can run my trolling motor on 5 or 6 and chase them with that 34 back here.
You having to run your trolling motor that high?
I can, but this is only a 12-volt trolling motor.
Oh,
yeah.
That make a big difference.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference. Yeah, the other boat had the 24, the one like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd be running it on 3 if I was.
Right. Yep.
I mean, it's too much, you know?
Yeah.
But normally with the 34, I can chase them on 5 or 6 back here. No problem.
Yeah.
I mean, now catch up to them, right? What was that?
Shad.
Oh, and then on this one, man, but I'm telling you, I can't see. It's completely dead. And then you told me that just now, but see right here, it's still got a little bit. Not near as bad. I
Yeah,
couldn't
it's
see
not
none
as
of these
bad.
bait fish
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, that's the only time I really had. Look at all the bait fish that his boat done drew already, just from them green lights being on.
Yeah,
But you don't see no big fish in there.
these penetrate like hell. No, that's why I was telling you when you had yours on.
Yep, yep,
I stopped running them when I get to where I'm going.
yep.
So, but yeah, I don't like this 32 at all. And my 34, a lot of my fish at night come up here in that 3-4 foot range that are chasing bait.
Uh-huh.
I can't see none of them up here with this thing.
Really?
You see little specks, but you see flashes. I don't know. Completely different. I wish I'd have took. I wish I had not took the 34 to UPS earlier.
Yeah.
And shipped it back.
Right.
But I don't want it to be late.
Well, you'll have it your new one tomorrow. So
tomorrow it'll be here.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be late though because you can do it for free, right?
Right. Right.
Or you can put up 1,000. They'll ship it to you.
Yep.
And you get your money back.
Yep.
And when I put up that 1,000, I said it ain't gonna be late. It's going now. Because we ship out packages every day.
Yeah.
For the business.
Uh-huh.
So it's nothing for me to just print the deal and ship it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I was going to tell you before. You want to ship your stuff, let me know, bring it to me. We ship 20, 30 packages a day.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm on the way here. All you got to do is drop it off. One street over, it makes a circle.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to back up your boat. Bring them to me. All you got to do, you get a discount with me too.
Yeah.
So it'd be a whole lot easier for you to ship out your giveaways.
Yeah, yeah.
but yeah, it's this is much more challenging. I found myself not smiling. I'm over here. I mean, it's just some serious shit.
That's a 106 you're running?
No, that's the 12. That's the 106 of it there.
What's that? A 126 or
126? Both of them Echo Map because they're married together.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, and then that.
How far out are you looking?
20. Boy, you go any further than 20, you're shafted. You'll see some dots out there. Look.
Yeah.
Oops, shit. Sorry. You'll see them, but you see how blurry everything. Well, it's a little bit better now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit better.
Yeah, that daytime run, it's better, but
man,
I can't believe you don't have the thermocline. I still, even on the night mode, I still got the thermocline pretty heavy.
I mean, I don't know what I did different than you. Here, go settings. You know, the sad part is I had my 34 just where I liked it when it did that stupid ARS thing.
Yeah.
And then this one did it earlier when I was out there. Did the same thing, and I'm like, it's got to be the black box.
It could be.
It can't. You can't tell me two transducers just miraculously do that.
Yep. Yeah, I had to change out my black box.
Did you?
Yep.
Well, when I called them, they asked me all kinds of things. So noise reject is on low, TVG's off, and ghost reject is on medium. I don't know what you're running, but
no, I run set up.
Put it on the 106 back.
TVG, I run TVG's off. I don't never use that. TVG is off. Ghost reject. I had to put it on high earlier. Because I was trying to get rid of that ghost tree, but it's back on auto now.
The 106 don't look as clean.
Yeah, it could be just that unit. Yeah.
I mean, but you got me on that one because I wanted to take this song gun off and throw it earlier. When it started doing that, I thought there's no way. But the bait everything out there in the main water, it's there.
Yeah.
But catching up to the big ones, they move so quick, it's ridiculous.
Wow.
And I had that big dead spot I just showed you. It was even worse out there.
Yeah.
The amount of bait fish out there.
Crazy.
Oh my God, it was stupid.
Yeah.
I tried fishing both sides of the bridge just to thinking they won't hang close as near as close to it. Oh no, it was just as bad there.
Yeah.
I mean, I turned off every light.
Huh.
So thinking, well, maybe even the small ones are drawing them, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But it was bad. I was fun because I never get to fish out there at night. The wind's always too bad. I get scared out there on that
When I
main
first
lake.
got here, that's what I was saying. Man, if that wind died down, I was gonna shoot out there.
Oh,
but
it was beautiful.
yeah,
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And I loved it. But that's not what I practice at. I'm
Right.
always back here, like I told you the other night on the live. I'm always back here somewhere. You know?
Right.
So I should have just came back here to begin with, but I went out there and struggled, beat my head against the wall. One of the nice ones came from out there, and then the rest of them were. I mean, it was brutal.
Yeah, guys, my battery is going back down now for some reason. I ain't got on some good fish, but you know, I can't say that I beat him because I was out on the lake before he was, but he still would have got spanked anyway. You know.
We'll redo it again next week. As long as it's beautiful like this.
Next week I'll be back. I think next week I'll be back. Several guide trips. I think I got 3 or 4 guide trips, so we may be able to do it. We may be able to squeeze it in.
Like this is gorgeous out here.
Man, it don't get no better than this.
Yeah.
It don't get no better than this.
No.
They say it's 76 degrees.
I fought with.
It feel like it too. It feel good out here.
Yeah, it does. I fought with maybe 2 or 3 mosquitoes all night.
Well, when I first got here, they were horrible.
Were they?
I was like, I ain't gonna be able to handle this.
Well, you know, what was it? 2 nights ago when my 34 went out, I came out and I was back further. You know where the alligators are and so forth back there in that corner. And man, the mosquitoes got so bad. I said, "What? I hit a ball of them?" I went back there and I sprayed off all over me. Well, this has got that coating on the top of it. I went to turn around. I was like, I sprayed cooking oil all over the deck of my boat. I thought for sure I was going down.
That's crazy.
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had to take my shoes off and wash them over the side because it was bad.
Yeah, guys, I appreciate everybody that was on the live with me, but I'm gonna end it right here. I don't want my battery to go down like it did the other night, but I appreciate everybody that's been with me tonight. Appreciate the thumbs ups, and this won't be the last time. I'm gonna give y'all a last look at this moon, and we're gonna close it out.
I'll bring radios next time.
You bring what?
Radios next time.
For what?
So I can talk to you without you having to stop your live.
Oh, no. There you go, right there. There's a tree line. I'm trying to get there we go. A little bit of a tree line and the moon. But guys, we're going to close it out. Good video. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This won't be the last time that you know, these shorter days are going to bring a little bit better weather. So I'll be able to possibly even bring some daytime footage for you guys. Mr. Fahim, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate all you guys. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I mean, it's not the fastest catching out here. I just don't have it figured out. But J.E., appreciate it, buddy. This is what you have to do to, you know, you have days like this or nights like this to figure them out. And I'm catching a lot more fish than, oh, look at that big joker right there. Let me catch him real quick. There's a good fish right there. I'm gonna catch, well, where'd he go to? He was swimming. Nope, he took off. That was a good fish. Yeah, that was a really good fish, but he took off. I thought I was gonna be able to catch one more for y'all, but I appreciate all you guys for hanging with me tonight. And it's like I say, we'll bring more of these videos. But we're gonna close it out, guys. Appreciate it.